Let's go. Need some Stealth GT. Vincent. Mm, where's my playlist? Recently played. Good morning, guys. Request. Mm-hmm. On the let's go, Gage. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Gage. Like again. Um, if you have any if you ever have any questions, Gage, and you're trading crypto, just check out the crypto channel in Discord, Gage. Right. That's what it's for. To see all those plays that people are making, Gage. Right. Because I know there was some plays last night in Discord that people were playing with. So if you have any questions at all, just always take a look at the at the crypto channel in Discord. So just go through like all the channels there, and yeah, some of them are meant for you, meant for you. Any thoughts on AHPI? Yeah, Andres, we'll take a look. Right, so those guys have news this morning, and they're moving because of the COVID mask mandate in South Africa. Right, so that's why AHPI is moving to them, and APT is moving as well because of the same reason. Well, not in South Africa, but that's why. So some of these COVID names, some of these COVID mask mandate names are moving nicely here this morning. So did I get listed somewhere? Musty who? Oh, Uh, crypto. Let's go. Musty network went up in the last 24 hours. Request. I'll take a look. Harriet's up. Okay, BFRI's up. Okay, good. Good morning, Latosha. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning, Christian. Good morning, Fabian. Good morning, Tesh. Musty's been awake, causing Huey. Good morning. With the bullish out with the bullish with the rubbish with the rubbish, Huey. Wishing you all a blessed day. Nasreen, you as well. Just chilling. I'd rather stuff a turkey. Do not enter a trade today. I feel like that's how the rest of the market is feeling as well, right? It's going to be a slow day, unless something really moves, right? Something really explodes here. I think it's going to be a super slow day, right? People are still in the Thanksgiving hangover mode, right? OCGN, a hero, on its new application with the na. Okay, thank you, hero. Kiri, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Aaron, good morning. Congrats. Oh, Andres, thank you very much. Thank you. Uh, Accuracy, good morning. Morning. Crypto's crashing, but still good. Yeah, it's a crypto market sell-off, right? Buenos dias, Raymond. Buenos dias. Buenos dias, Deco. Good morning. OCGN. Okay. Might need to add OCGN to the list. OCGN. So OCGN on here. I see BFRI on here. BFRI trying to recover there a little bit, right? So BFRI, we talked about this one on Friday. They had some news, but OCGN is is. Let me just make sure we're not missing anything here. But yeah, OCGN is really struggling this morning. So um, yeah, yeah. These things are annoying. What did I do there? Mm, there you go. Yeah, OCGN is having a little bit of a morning, right? So slightly red here today. Right, so OCGen again, even though they have some news, potentially they're down 17%, right? So yeah, same thing with LGVN here. So this thing was overextended on Friday, right? Wednesday, yeah, Wednesday. So overly extended. Right. So now these guys again, somewhat of a retracement there. BFRI, wow. Actually, BFRI is picking up a lot of steam there. It's up 38% now. BFRI is. Wow. Okay. Hmm. BFRI. I'm sure we could. I'm sure we can do some stuff with this today. So another live flood name. Brad. Good morning. Good morning. Is on the loser list. Eric. Yeah, it is. uh, what do you see a drop before the open? Nasreen. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna drop before the open. I mean, it's down 17% already, so that's just a guarantee. But yeah, that thing was overly extended from $3 to $45 almost in a week. That's quite a bit, right? So, do we expect a retracement? Yeah. On new COVID variants, so they are, yeah, exactly, Eric. So, you saw that again, most of the names, some of the names that are moving this morning are rising because of the of COVID, right? Because of the mask mandate, right? So that's why AHPI is moving this morning, right? It's number two on the list there because again, because of the mask mandate in South Africa, right? APT also on the list, moving this morning because again, mask mandate, right? So some of these names. Good morning, Nang. Hello. Rose Gaming. How's how are you? I'm good. How are you? Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Rose. Well, after thing. Yeah, there you go. OCGN. We have. I think we have right now. By the dip, Andres. Okay. Hmm. Hey, Kent. Good to see you, Kent. How are you? Good morning. Mm-hmm. Good morning, Bebettes. Good morning. I sent you the link to join Discord, right? So, George, good morning, guys. Good morning, morning. And then what about what about AHPI? Do you have a question? Let me know. Again, AHPI, yeah, moving this morning. I posted again, posted it in Discord earlier today, right? I just posted a news article there earlier today. Hmm, today's November this. Okay. You sold it 19? Okay. From you made your money back? Okay, good job, George. Good job. B, let's go. Hola familia. ¿Cómo está? Let's go, V. Good, good. Um, do I think it's gonna get back to that level? It depends on the open, right? So obviously we're selling off now. So it's gonna depend quite a bit on the open. Are people actually willing to buy the dip on that name? That's the question. Not quite sure yet, right? So we'll see what happens at the open. We saw that thing do that. It did that exact same thing on Wednesday. Yeah, still getting the words out. All right. LGVN did the same thing on Wednesday, where it sold off to like $15. I'm sure B is aware of the levels there. And then recovered all the way to 30 something, right? So yeah, we might see that thing do the same thing again here today, but we need confirmation of that, right? So Sandy, good morning, happy Thanksgiving. Going to sit back and watch today, maybe buy a dip on something. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's what a lot of people are going to do today. I've seen quite a few of those comments already. People saying, yeah, I'd rather just watch today than do anything, right? It's Friday, it's a holiday Friday. There's not a whole lot of volume in the market. Oh yeah, Eric, it is. Buy high, sell low, gauge. Buy high, sell low. All the way around. Buy low, sell high. Right. So Again, there's nothing wrong with that. Gage, you just have to be aware of like the planning. So if that was a long term position, which ADA for a lot of people is, then you have nothing to worry about. But if it's a scalp, right? If it's a trade, you want to make sure you have those tight stop losses, right? So tight stops, so you're not losing a lot of money, right? George, BBIG, $3, right? $3 would be nice. I'm not sure where it is right now. Um, what's up, Java on the beans? Peace, SC. Good morning. Is crypto dead? Is crypto dead? Is crypto dead, guys? Diamond hands on sheep. Kent's 360,000 Bitcoin. Uh, maybe at some point. Right now, let's find a base first. Let's find a base first, right, Kent, and then go from there. So let's see if we can hold 50K, 55K, whatever level we are approaching, and then go from there. Gaudi, what's up? Hello, good morning. Is getting back or just a pump and dump? Andres, leaning towards a pump and dump. There you go. Yeah, the new variants. Yeah, it's right after Thanksgiving as we go into Christmas, into December. Yep. So the market might struggle a little bit. Stuart, hey. Uh, while trading, developing amazing relationships. Love it, Gardy. Absolutely. Let's go. Eric says BBIG is trash. Pivoting from stocks to crypto outside of these corrupted markets, Alan. I mean, they're everywhere, Alan. They're everywhere, right? Yeah, they're everywhere. It's just what it is, right? So, Samir, good morning. No, they're just coming back to pick up those who missed the first round. Maurice, there you go. Those, no, no. Cortez, good morning. BBIG fires the entire management team and then merges with Tesla. Eric, that's painful. Honestly, it's painful. Um, yeah, that's pretty sad. Pretty sad. Fear is yo EDC. Okay. Hmm. Um. Okay. COVID. COVID. Okay. Sounds good. On this day, Fabian, it might not be a bad idea. Um, I just know, like my only concern with OCGN is they do this rubbish all the time, like all the time. You take a look at the chart for OCGN, it's like, oh, from like $5 all the way to almost to $20, up, down, up, down, up, down. It just seems like a constant pump and dump. So, but that might not be a bad idea for you, Fabian, because again, by 2023, I bet you it's gonna double from where it's at now. So at some point, right? So which might become a major factor in the price. Yeah, Kent, I hope that gaming can become like something like in the metaverse or something. Yesterday's gainers are today's losers. Yeah, Java, of course, right? So you wanna make those gains rotate right in and out, in and out. Find your opportunity and make those gains, and then you know, a few good plays today. It's just hard when I'm yeah just chilling. Yeah, Alrighty, guys, making good gains. Yeah, Kens, yeah, good job. We talked about the metaverse coins quite a bit. So, open 400 points lower in a fear of COVID variant found in Africa. Yeah, again, that's why, right? That same reason, Stephen, is why this stock here is moving, right? AHPI, because again, South Africa, new variant, right? So, let me make sure we're good to go here, guys. So pre-market movers, if I can get rid of this rubbish here. Pre-market movers, guys. Again, so these guys have been on top for the last few days now. Right, ISPC here. So these guys had a contract with the U.S. government to provide we'll take a look at that article and just to see the exact wording there. But they're doing again. They're providing specimens. Specimens for COVID-19 testing. Right. So that's what they're doing. So again, they've done really well. Done really really well. So we'll take a look at this again today. SPC. Number two on the list here is AHPI. Right. Up 51% this morning. 8 million in volume. So some really good volume. Right. Why are they moving this morning? If I can find that article here again. Um, Again, I posted this article already in Discord. We talked about this already this morning, but I just want to find the so shares of mask and protective apparel companies are trading higher amid concerns of a new COVID-19 variant discovered in South Africa. Right. So again, that's why AHPI it's moving, right? And same reason why APT is moving here as well. So this ticker here, Alpha Pro Tech, right? 24%, 625K in volume. So again, not the greatest volume, but when you compare this to the average, it's pretty amazing. Same thing here with AHPI. The volume is usually super low. So this morning again with that news, the mask company seem to be doing well. Right. So BFRI, we talked about BFRI on Friday. Not why do I keep saying Friday, guys? It just we had a holiday, and for some reason today I just feel like it's a Monday. So we talked about BFRI, right? Some scalps on BFRI them on Wednesday. These guys had news as well. So they were trading higher because they got a price target upgrade to $20, right? So $20 price target upgrade. Are we actually going to get to $20? That's the question, right? So, but again, this looks better. Looks better. Looks good here now, right? So BFRI, and then I think we talked a little bit about BIMI. I think someone posted this in Discord last week. This week. And this is just a technical bounce here. So what for a dollar to break above? Other than that, there you go, right? mRNA, right? COVID play bouncing, right? So Pfizer looking not too bad. So a lot of these like COVID plays are like BNCX here, right? Bouncing. So yeah, it's all about the should I buy back? If it does, if it can get there, right, George? If it gets there and finds a base, and then yes, sure. Went up at Sandstorm, mostly. Okay. GOVX. Yeah, it's on the list. On the list. Everyone just selling to shop. They in the next couple of weeks. Yeah, again, we talked about this exact same thing, right, Sandy, on Wednesday, right? So be careful with the holiday, like as we on holidays as we go into holidays, you know, right on a Wednesday as we go into holiday during the holiday period, because people are taking profits very quickly to go shopping, right, to buy gifts and to buy this and this and this and this, just have their money out of the market, right? So holidays, and then you partner that with COVID. Yeah, so just be careful. Pumping Shiba today, it's not pumping, right? Tanking crypto, and stock due to COVID. Yeah, yep. Mm, let's see here, guys. Mm, there you go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and let's go. Uh, Yang, what's the position in a coup? We talked about a coup on Friday. On Wednesday, they had some news, right? So what's your position? Let me know. Carolyn, good morning. Hello, hi. Features and today for yeah, if I'm not mistaken, yes, must team. Uh, um, let's see here. So let's take a look at the charts for these names, guys. Again, so we're going to be watching ISPC today, right? AHPI, BFRIs, and some other names, right? So let's do that. But before we do that, actually, I want to take a look at. So I know I posted this in Discord already today, but I just always like scanning this list just to make sure we're not missing anything. Like okay, so on Reddit here seems to be like so people are talking about Zoom here. They're in Nvidia, Pfizer on the list there. So I just like browsing the list here just to see, make sure I'm not missing anything. AHPI is on the list here. BNCX again, some COVID plays, right? COVID plays again. Zoom guys, you know, people working from home. They've been doing that already, right? But again, you guys remember Zoom really had that amazing run when it became like the technology that people would use and work from home, right? So yeah, with the new variants here, Zoom might be on top here. People might be talking about Zoom here because again, it's just a reminder of okay, work from home, right? So that's Reddit. Let's take a look at Twitter here. Twitter in the last hour, right? S&P Pfizer, right? COVID, right? So and Zoom still on Twitter as well, and Peloton, right? Peloton again, exercise from home. So it's interesting, right? So let's move on here to the charts, guys. As we have AHPI there, this thing was up quite a bit higher. So quite a bit. So it sold off here as we approach the open. How much time do we have here, anyways? Okay, just over 30 minutes here. So APT there. APT is actually not looking too bad. So not bad. I think it was put on. Mm, nah, I'll just quickly bleeding. Nah, puts. Yeah. Let me take a look at huts here, just because it's something that I've put on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Finally. Yeah. Let's see if those puts can get in the money here for me. For huts. These are the green and red on the chart. Puts you in the Christmas spirits. Christmas spirits. Maybe see this by being a UK resident and holding only you. Hmm, if you can see it already, Andrew. Oh yeah, AMC. Oh yeah, AMC is gonna. Yep. That's always been the concern, right, Andrew? That's been the concern with all the AMC news. Is like, come on, guys, do you guys not realize that we are in the pandemic in a different era where people are, things are moving to online. What if there's a new variant of COVID, right? So that's always been the concern with AMC. Is like, come on, guys, move to do something, right? You can't keep saying, oh, we want to open up more theaters, we want to go rent more spaces. No, like, just do something better. Do something better. Watch Disney struggle, right? Watch this struggle. So a request. I'll take a look, Kent. I'll take a look. Give me a minute, and I'll take a look if it's even available. I don't think it is. On TradingView here. Good morning, Monarch. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, Kidier. Should you sell it? What's your position? What's the entry? You survey low roller. I've been day trading lately and moving things around, but nothing is for sale. Kent. Good morning. Good morning, OPME. Good morning. Good morning. Equipped to the youngest for Christmas. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Christmas. Christmas COVID. You just move from crow to rec. Yeah, Kent, there you go. Gauge, you could see right. That rec seems to be something that people are paying attention to now, right? So it's all about momentum. That's what it is for a lot of these new names. Momentum, momentum. Let me see if it's available on here. Otherwise, I might have to take a look at a coin market cap or something else here. La la la. There we go. Request. Request. I take a look at Coinbase here. So this thing's up what 8% here in the new session here. So I know it's up quite a bit, right? So um, let's see. Yeah, that's a nice run. That's a strong run there. So again, that entry would have been all the way down here, right? So we talk about this all the time, right, guys? When you're looking for position, you're looking for breakout level, right? You're looking to set a line, right, at the bottom, right, and another line at the top, right? So that's what you're looking to do. And then once again, so because that's the range, right? So again, up and down, up and down, up and down. So again, when we break below the bottom range, you're like, okay, this thing is gonna crash, right? But if we break above the top range, you're like, oh, here we go, explosion incoming, right? So that's what you're looking for. So if you were following this thing closely, that entry would have been that breakout level right there, right? And then explosion, and yeah. So request. Hmm. Mm. Request. Mm. Let's see here. I'm just again. See if you see any news for this for that name, just let me know. But I'm just quickly taking a look here. La- mm. Yeah, that looks good there actually. Uh, Up down up down up down. Java, yeah, right. So you're looking for a range. You're looking for confirmation of a range. Right. So na. Okay, what? Okay, Milan. To field gauge. To 16. Good morning, JM. Good morning. Interesting, Andrew. Interesting. Hi, fam. Can I on Binance my UK issued ID because I'm not born in country? Then have service. Oh, none of my other countries for maybe seem. I have no idea, right? I have no idea what to tell you. That's all up to them. I'm sure they have some rules in terms of like what they want to do, and I have no. We can't really tell you anything about it, right? So, like even if I do give you an opinion, it does matter, right? Because again, the rules are the rules. My opinion doesn't like no one's my opinion doesn't really count. So, what's up, Gary? Hello, damn. You need dip money. I know, right, Gary? There's some nice dips here that I see this morning in crypto. So, good morning, Caesar. Hello, hi. Right, so again, request coin, right? Having a really good morning here. So, having a really good morning. Let me take a look and see what Crypto Billionaire has. Interesting. What Crypto Billionaire Sam Bankman Friday has to say about Solana over Ethereum. Okay. La la la. Observed could see a mass institution adoption even in the online contracts. Nah, and slow confirmation times have become somewhat of an okay. So he seems to like Solana over Ethereum here, just because of the high fees and yeah, just slow confirmation time, right? So for Ethereum, the transaction prices now increasing network is expected to go live in 2022, pointing to the okay, cool. A new COVID variant FUD drives Bitcoin down to 54K, right? So, I mean, is it FUD? I I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that headline there. New COVID variant, right? So, FUD drives Bitcoin down to 54K. That's driving the entire market down as well, right? So nobody likes you. Um, new okay, new tweet. Okay, thank you, Andrew. Thank you very much. Good morning, Shiba Army. Medium will come shortly after surprise announcement from a new friend for a new friendship. Huh. Interesting. Let me take a look and see what this is. Medium will come shortly after a surprise announcement from a new friendship. Black Friday, gaming, pay with sheep, Cyber Monday. Interesting. Exciting. Let's go. Let's go. Let's again. We'll keep an eye out for that and see what that transpires to. Right, Andrew. We'll take a look. So again, if you're wondering why the crypto market is selling off, why the stock market is selling off, why everything is selling off, well, it's because of this, right? So again, new COVID variant. That's what the market is. Right. That's what everyone's concerned about, right? So COVID variant, right? So that's the whole issue here today, right? So Bitcoin is selling up there, and what else in terms of news here, guys? La 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 la. Crashes 10%. Will no. Okay, cool. How much time do we have here? 30 minutes. Okay. Falls victim to largest rock pool. Wow. Sheep competitor. Snow dog. Uh, falls victim to largest rock pool in avalanche history. Wow. Is SDOX token losing 90% of its value? Here's what happened. Yeah. These rock pools, guys, have become with Christie Auctions House to host new NFT collection. Okay. It's OpenSea. Interesting. Yeah, no, I just wanted to take a quick look at the news, guys, just to make sure we're not missing anything there. Right. Good morning, Dr. Fowler. New variant gives Wells fresh excuse to manipulate. Yeah, Gary. Yeah. Right. So retail investors can have a chance. Or their crypto would go down because of COVID. Honestly, Eric, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for a lot of people are just scared of headlines, right? People just see headlines and they panic, right? You see an article like that, you're like, oh my goodness, right? Bitcoin is going down because of the new COVID variants. Okay, guess what? I want to sell too, right? And then that just becomes a roller coaster effect. So again, the market is selling up because of COVID, new COVID variants, right? Crypto selling up because of the same reason, right? We have a few stocks moving this morning, right, that are connected to the mask, right? Again, just COVID mask, right? So yeah. So I don't know what to tell you. Good morning, Peter. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Here we go. Part of the creation of all, according to number nine, is part of number nine. 54, Marlo. 54 equals 5 plus 4 equals 9. Yep. Alrighty, guys. So again, request coin doing really well, right? So if you have any questions, please ask, right? So this thing would have been nice if you picked it up, right? So when you're tracking names, again, we're just gonna cover this one more time, right? If you're tracking names that are doing absolutely nothing and you have no idea what to do, right? And they are in a range, right? They're in a little bubble here, right? In a little circle there. What you're looking to do is again, so you see the line we have at the top there and the line at the bottom. You're just looking to put a line at the top of the range, right? So I know we could go higher there, but you're just looking to put a line at the top of the range and a line at the bottom, right? So and then you just let it do its thing, right? So up and back down, and up and back down, and up and back down. But then once it decides to break above that level right there, that's a breakout. That's a breakout target. That's what you want. That's where you're like, oh, okay, we broke out of that range. That means we're looking for something higher, right? That means we're looking to pump here. So with request, that's what market overreaction. Yeah, always. There's always going to be a market overreaction. So it's not worse than the others, Peter. It's not, right? It's not. It's not overreaction. Yes, yes. Again, like the market has reacted. The market overreacts on everything, everything. So right. So because there'll be a lot of headaches. Companies losing potential sales due to COVID, but crypto is not a physical store. Not sure why it falls on that. Eric, it's just it's not about it. Like again, Eric, like, it's not about the fundamentals of it. It's all about perception, right? And people trading with emotions and things like that. So, and the whales using whatever news they can get to manipulate the market, right? So it's not about, again, so especially with crypto with a lot of newbies, right? And people just, again, reading headlines. It's not about, oh, like this actually makes sense. It's like, oh no, that's bad news. Right. The market is selling off. Okay, now I need some crypto money. I need to sell my crypto so I don't lose everything. I don't want to lose in the market. I don't want to lose crypto. Right, what am I going to buy my gifts with, right? So what's with all the WhatsApp numbers here today, guys? Like, what's going on here? They made the new stream. Just Corey, I don't know what to tell you. Decisions at yeah, right, Andrew. Market reacting on uncertainty. Yeah, there you go. Has over 30. Nah, is it worse or not? Too early to tell. This is it's absolute rubbish. Like, honestly, it's absolute rubbish. Like, it's I don't want to get down this rabbit hole because it's starting to get a little bit annoying. Because yeah, falls with the stocks. Nah. Yep, it is what it is, right? So again, request looks good there. Up, look at that thing go, right? So still going, still going there. Let me see here. I know this one was talked about a little bit in Discord last night too. So request sand partnership with okay, request right, partnership with Sandbox, and request is ah, let's go, Andrew. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I like that. Right. So request. Mm, I like that. One second here. If you look at request short, are you excited? So I'm gonna post that in the news channel there, Andrew. Hmm. So question for you guys in the chat. Question for you guys in the chat. If you're holding request, just type in yes. It's still going. Yeah, it's still going. Right. So if you're holding request in the chat, just type in yes. So we have about we have a lot of time before the market opens. Right. So we're gonna go back to some stocks and cover requests as well. We can have request and watch it today. Right. So, but if you're holding, just type in yes. I want to see. Let's go. And Andrew, yes. Jacob, yes. Uh, did I get? I put my crypto into yesterday morning, Tim. Very nice, right? Kent, yes. Okay, yes, 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 yes. You bought some today. Okay, there you go. Good morning, Bona. I hope everyone does well today. Blessings, Bona. Blessings to you as well. Blessings, blessings. Right. So yeah, that looks good there actually. Right. So let's take a look at this tweet here. So say a request, right? Partnership with Sandbox and request is huge news for request. Let's write to process Sand invoices, right? So request finance partners with NFT heavyweight the Sandbox to handle Sand payments. There you go. So have a wonderful day, Gage. Have a wonderful day. Small gains are good. Yeah, absolutely. You think it's all right to buy in the morning? What are you buying in the morning? Oh, wait a little bit. What are you buying in the morning? To request as well, Jacob. Okay, interesting, interesting again. So the market could be selling off, but there's always going to be something, right? There's always going to be something that people pay attention to, that people move towards. Right. That makes gains, right? So yeah, again, would it be nice to pick this thing all the way up down there? Right, as we broke above that level at 40 cents there, that would have been perfect, right? So would have been really nice there. Request. Not bad, right? So again, massive candles here, all-time highs at $1.07 there. So let's see where this thing can maybe retrace to or reclaim a dollar, right? If we can reclaim a dollar, and then yeah, you're looking for some new highs. So, do you guys have any targets, Andrew? Be holding request. Do you have a target? So this again, AHPI. One of the names that are moving on COVID news, right? So yeah, some resistance here. So we looked at this thing a while ago, and as you can see, there's some resistance here, 845, right? So and it's hit this level more than once already this morning, and really struggling to stay above. So we'll watch that today, right? So let me set up the charts here for some other names. Shiba selling off just like everything else, right? Bitcoin selling off, Doge selling off, Shiba selling off as well. So again, a lot of those names are really struggling this morning. What else do I want to put on the list here? So maybe some ISPC there. I know we have quite a few names to watch. So we're gonna try and rotate as you know. So ISPC here looks fine, right? So it's doing really well this morning. ISPC, AHPI there. Nah. Let me just make sure we're not missing anything here. So I just want to take a look at those movers again. And yeah, just make sure we have everything ISPC, BMI, BFRI. Okay, perfect. No, we should be good to go. Should be good to go. So I'm going to switch up to the 1 minute time frame here on request. There you go. Still ripping is doing well. Yeah, there you go, Tim. Right. So I know that's been the talk in Discord as well. So la, la. Mm, uh, good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, William. Yeah. Okay. There you go, Musty. Check. Wait. Tim. Unbelievable. You're not in Discord yet, Tim. Unbelievable, Tim. Get to Discord. Go to the crypto channel there, and join the place. Join the place, Tim. Yeah, I know quite a few people was scalping STORJ there yesterday, right? The last 24 hours. So, Martin, hello, good morning, Bill. Good morning, guys. Happy. Hopefully, you had a good Thanksgiving. So, I'm hearing $1 for request end of the week, maybe 3 to 4 end of the year. Okay, end of the year, $3 to $4. Yeah, it's going to seven like San Musty. Well, let's get above $1 first. So, request potential for Monday. Potential? What do you mean potential for Monday? Foodie gaming. What do you mean? Not sure I understand the question. Crashing out for Black Friday deals? Yeah, Rahul. Would I be surprised? No, right? People taking the money to go buy some to go spend today? No. Well, I mean, am I surprised? No, I'm not surprised at all. So it's just what people do. Like when the holidays come, right? It's just what people do. Oh, you did, Tim? Okay, nice. Let's go, Brian. Back. Welcome back, Brian. Paul, good morning. Any reason for why the big seller is just getting at the crypto a few months now? Yeah. This news, right? So, why is the crypto market dropping? Because there you go, right? So, right, it's a new variant, right? New variant FUD drives Bitcoin down to 54K, right? So, and again, Bitcoin is the mother of crypto, right? So it's the leader. So when Bitcoin goes down, most things do follow, right? Unless they have some really good news or volume, which is what Request does, right? So other than that, though, all the other names, right? Most of the other names, right? Doge, Shiba, right? ADA, again, following Bitcoin as it goes lower, based on potential fears of the new COVID variant, right? So yeah, so there you go. That's the reason there. So let's see. Yeah, 12% there for request actually, looking good. Watch the way the wheels are movement. Kent, yeah. Swapping B2C for cheap Black Friday electric toothbrushes. Yep. Gary. That have been move the price up and say it's 50% off. And cheap will get you around 100 mil right now, and a free dinner, Andrew. It's Carolyn. It's halted. No, it's shouldn't be halted unless there's some type of news. It's not halted, right? The market isn't open yet, so market closes early today. Yeah, it does. Market closes at 1 p.m. Right. So the market closes at 1 p.m. guys. So just be aware that it's not a full day of trading. Right. So early day, guys. 3 hours earlier. I will not where money is not Java. No, put money where. Let's go Java. You're welcome, Paul. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like and hit that subscribe, guys, if you haven't already. Um, Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well if you can. And if you're missing a lot of these plays, come join us in Discord. Look at that thing go, actually. Yeah, request looks really good here. 90 cents. Look at that thing go. Wow. La, la. Let's see here. 90 cents. This is why you're supposed to close out all the positions except long terms on Wednesday. Yeah, Tim, right? So for the holidays, right? So we talked about this, right? So for the holidays, be careful as people take money to go buy gifts, right? Just be careful. So yeah. La, la, la. Dollar is dumping too. Yeah, it's a struggle. When people are selling, you're buying Java. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Again, when the market is fearful, you want to be maybe a little bit greedy, right? So and go from them. La, la, la. Coolio. You're welcome, B. Absolutely. What about LGVN? Jimmy, let me know. What's your question? Please clarify your question and I'll take a look. Clarify and I'll take a look. REQ. My price prediction is $3. Yeah, okay. No, that thing is looking really good this morning. So nah, nah, nah. There you go. Please take a look at. I can take a look at some takers here, guys. So we have about 10 minutes before the market opens here. So I'll take a look at some names here before the market opens, right? So just so we all good to go. Says I will be back in a minute. He is going to sell calls and buy a rec. Andrew, yep. Just fine. Nah. So I know you, yeah, Kent, it's possible, right? So it's not on Robinhood, Steven. No, it's not. Yeah, I mean it's not. I mean, not a whole lot of things are on Robinhood. So, are you up to 100% Java? Wow, 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 guys! When you guys make these plays, Java, where are these? What happened to the sharing Java? Unbelievable. Any Black Friday hitters today? We'll see, right? It seems like ISPC seems to be one of the names, and then for crypto it seems to be request, right? So it seems like people are all excited about request here. So Seems like our request seems to be the new shiny crypto toy, and ISPC continues to run, right? So 85% here now for ISPC there. It's looking really good. So I think we can watch $20 there as we and then I'll have to zoom out and take a look at the daily chart here for this name. So let's do that, right? So let's take a look. So if you have any questions about any stocks, whatever you need help with before the market opens here, please ask, right? So let's do that now. So with ISPC here. So we again, this thing had a nice bump, right? Had a very nice bump. Came back and tested that previous top level, right? So I know it broke below, but again, like $10, again $10, $9 here. Again, this range here would have been a really nice play, right? So again, we go for pumps. We have to come back and test those previous stops, and we did, right? So again, nice pump, retrace, test, hold, right? Close above, and there it goes, right? So yeah, again, it was really important that this thing closed above that level, like really, really important, and that's a really good sign, right? So nice. Again, there you go. What else? APT. So APT is another name here, if I'm not mistaken. Let me take APT. I think it's APT. Yeah, there you go. So APT again is another one. Again, it's another play that's moving based on COVID news, right? COVID related news here. So it's bouncing off a similar level that it did last time, and then went for a nice little run there. It's sitting on resistance though, so I'd be a little bit cautious here. So I'm going to put a line right there. Yeah, you can see that level is a struggle level, and also on the way down it's support, right? So again, this thing needs to break above $7 here. If this thing can clear seven, right, and hold above, okay, maybe it's ready to go for $8 and beyond, right? So maybe it's ready to push to 1160 there. But it does need to break above. Like, it needs to clear this $7 level and hold above. So we're going to be watching these levels closely. What else? Um, this new watermelon symbol is really cool. Yeah, it's yeah, I agree. I agree, Andrew. I've been waiting for that rubbish. Awesome right now, Eddie. Yeah, it is right. So TD Ameritrade, you didn't know, Brian? It's a crypto, right? So yeah, you can only get it on a crypto exchange. Mm, mm, mm. Business behind requests. It's not a sheep Java. Yeah. Updates. Abraham, I'll take a look. Alrighty, so let's keep going here. So BFRI. So we talked about BFRI on Wednesday, and these guys had some news, and the run continues, right? So, but again, what level do we still need to break above? Still need to break above that $7 level here on this thing as well. So my recommendation on this thing would be to wait for the market to open and see if we can find a base, and then go from there, right? So. Let's see if we can at least close again. Hold about 522 today, which was a close from Friday, from Wednesday. Right. So let's see if we can hold above that level if we can, and maybe find support above $6. That would be a really good sign, right? So people are most likely going to take profits at the open here, so just be a little bit careful there, right? Um, so yeah, just be a little bit careful, and let's keep going, right? So again, so that's BFRI. We're going to be watching this thing once the market opens. If you have any questions about it, once the market does open, and you see that sell off, please ask, right? So and then what else? I know there's one more name that I wanted to look at here. I think it might be LGVN, right? So LGVN here, we follow this one quite a bit. This thing pushed all the way to $45 on Wednesday, and right, it's having a nice little sell off today. Is that a surprise? Not really, right? So if we can get back above 37, right, maybe that's a sign that yeah, we might just be seeing above 40s again. So watch for 37 here closely, right? So it needs to clear 37 for LGVN here. We can watch that today, right? So we will. Is moving nicely as well. Yeah, there you go. So resistance ER. So APVO here is another name that we want to be watching, right? So this thing did really well, like did really well on Wednesday, like really really well. Right. This thing buying this thing at $12 was the easiest play on Friday, right? Like over and over and over and over at $12. So yeah, as long as it sits above 12, you're fine. Your next level resistance for this APVO here is $14, right? So 12 to 14, that was the range, right? Was it actually 14? Um, might have to zoom in here now. Nah, 1320. Okay, 1320 was. Yeah, here it is, right? So again, from 12 to 1350 to 1320, yeah. So 12, 1350 over and over and over. So if we're sitting above 12, so that's a good thing. If we can maybe hold above this 1320 level, that's another good sign. And then you're looking for $14 and next, right? So those are your levels to watch there. Then and then a PTN, another name that we looked at on Friday. On Wednesday. I keep saying Wednesday, Friday. I don't know. So this thing has support at 44 cents. So below 50 cents here, you want to be paying attention to 44 cents, right? So yeah, it's that is just its favorite range, right? 44 cents to 50. So just keep an eye out for that then. About to pop. Well, you talked about ISPC already, right? So ISPC here. La 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 la. Yeah, this thing's done well, right? So it's done really well. I don't know what else to tell you, right? So it's done well. Nah, nah, nah. Just yeah, watching for $20 here next, right? That's your next level of resistance. And as long as this thing can hold above $15 here for now, it should be okay, right? 15 would be the last proven support here, especially with this gap up here. $20 resistance, guys, right? $20. We're sitting again. Seems like we're gonna gap up above and make a new all-time high, right? So new all-time high for this name here. So interesting. Good morning, Nates. Good morning. Mojo, former Mojo, Musty, yeah. She says you gotta chill. Alrighty, so let's move on to some of the other names here. Market opens in what? It's 4 minutes here, so we're gonna be watching right request. We're gonna be watching request here today. So with these names, so again, I like. Hmm. It's always nicer to look for so again request is still here, right? It hasn't really right, so still below a dollar here. But like, what price did you buy it at? Gauge. What price did you buy it at? Right. So my only concern is like potentially buying as we are running. So you always want to look for entries on the way down, right? So not as we're pumping, right? So I hope this thing keeps going here. I'll take a look at the chart again. Just not a whole lot of information when you have like two candles that are basically gone straight up 100%, right? So that's hard to deal with, right? So but what price did you get for this thing here? Let me know. So we're gonna be watching request him. AHPI here. This looks interesting. We'll see. I'll see what we do with that there. So 1890 ISPC on the right hand side here, guys. So we can now watch some of these names, and we're just gonna be rotating back and forth, rotating, right? So good morning, guys. Good morning, Star. JD AMC. How's it doing? It's doing good, Kartik. It's good. I don't know if you saw the chart. Did you see the chart? We just looked at it 2 minutes ago, or whenever that was, right? So again, APVO here looks fine. So APVO here, right. So as long as if this thing can hold above, okay, maybe not quite yet. Why is our line moving, name? So, so again, I know this line is supposed to be here at 1320. So there you go. So again, if this thing can continue to hold above 12, again, as you know from Wednesday, right, its favorite level was $12, right? So let's see if we can hold above that today. If we can reclaim this level though, 1320, and find a new base above that, then that would be a really good sign, right? And then you're looking for $14 there. So again, keep in mind it's Friday, guys. And so in Black Friday, right, people are gonna take profits, right, as we go into the end of the day to go do what? To go Black Friday shopping, right? So yeah, so gains made will be used for shopping. Yeah. La 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 la. Sean, so there are two ways to look at that, right? So there are levels where, so again, it depends on your outlook, right? So and if you do believe in it long term, or even if again, so regardless, right, believe or you want to hold it long term, I think you should only be again putting something in there that you can afford to lose, right? So and if it's a shorter term position, then you want to go off the technical levels, right? So when we break below support, you want to get rid of it. When we break above, some key levels, then you want to buy and play with momentum, right? So But if it's a longer term position, right? So you only want to do something you can afford to lose, and then not worry about it. It's on the move, Raymond. Yeah. Whew. Do we know what the run needs? What do you mean? What the run is? Nah, 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 nah. And then when should you be buying ISPC? Not. Oh, the market's actually open now. So, again, people will take profits, right? So maybe look for a retracement here, right now. If we can get a nice sell off, then yes, maybe, right? So here's a sell off, right, guys? Again, people are gonna take profits on a Friday, Black Friday, right? So did they want to make? Did they want to go buy some stuff? Yeah, they do, right? So again, market always sells off for the most part, right? People take profits at the open, and then we settle, and then decide if we want to keep going higher, right? So what I'd be looking for in this name is either we get a nice sell off, right, to a key level, or right, or this thing starts heading again for that 19 level, and then that's a signal that yeah, maybe there's still some momentum here, and then here it goes already, right? So and it's going right. So here's that signal that it's not quite done yet. So let's see, right? Can we get to $20 though, right? Can we get to 20? Yeah, it's gone, right? It's gone. It's volatile, right? So you want to be careful. Please have a plan. Please have a stop loss and be ready, right? So again, either on a retracement over or a signal that we're heading for the high today, right? So yeah, there you go, and almost $20, 1978, guys, is what it hit there. 1982 and $20. Come on, can you give us a 20 on ISPC here? Yep, it is right. $20. So and it hit 20, right? 1999 there, and it's most likely gonna break above 20 here. So and 1998. So you could see those again, and $20, right, guys, and gone, right, and gone. So 20, 20, 32 there. So again, please make sure you have a plan and a stop loss and all and whatnot, right? So what are you looking for in this place? You're looking for either a nice retracement, right? So again, sell off at the open there, right? Or a signal that we're breaking above the highs of the day, right? So what's the high of the day there, guys, right? So that's what I look for, right? So when I'm doing this plays, either I'm looking for that like right there when the market opens that high, or a nice sell-off where we could again this wasn't good enough because we didn't quite get that support, right? So and you're looking to again have a plan right away, right? Because again, let's say you got in right there, that signal right there. Look at that pump, right, to 22 20 whatever, right? So and then you want to either take profits or have a stop loss or whatever you need to do, right? So yeah, and then APVO here, right, needs to reclaim that 1320 level. Like it's still struggling at that same level there. La, la. What did you get in that gauge? What did you get in that? Did you scale in, or did you just go all in gauge? Crypto man, yeah. What did you get in that gauge? Mm, mm, mm. 25 cents in Nate's. Wow, nice. Are we halted yet? Nope. Look at that flush, right? So again, right? You get in you in some profits. You set a stop loss, right? Because you don't want to deal with this stuff, especially in the morning, right? There you go. That's quite the sell off there. So while that's selling off, well, guess what's moving, right? APVO. Aquatic, are you happy? Right? Back above 1320 here. So 1320, hold that level, go for $14, right? So yeah, looking good there. It's the rotation, right, guys? Again, that's just a holiday thing, right? Rotation in, one, the next one pumps, right? So over and over and over. So watch, if this thing starts turning around here, you might see this one go down, right? So again, just a rotation, as people just want to make gains quickly, in and out. Gage, what did you buy it at? Gage is what I'm asking. What did you buy at? Are you screwed? No, like this thing is still right. It's still basically sitting at the same price here. So what did you buy it at, Gage? Is my question. Look at this, guys. Look at that, right? Look at that. As this one sells off here now, this one's trying to recover, right? At least it's trying to, right? It's just like the constant rotation, like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth here. So it's really interesting, like what they do here, and we're trying to bounce a little bit, and yep, and maybe together now, together, not quite yet. At 11:45, Sierra, okay. Trying to go green, okay. Trying to. Oh, Tim at 90 cents inside 10K. Okay, let's see here. Now that we're back above the 90 EMA, let's see if we can, go for a little run here. Please show us the Pete's PI chart. Okay, I'll take a look, Musty. I have too many things are going. Green, yeah. There you go. So let's take a look at PTPI here. So PTPI, la la, 18%. Are you Musty? There you go. Right. So above 210 here. Okay, that's good, right? So 210, then 245 would be your next level there of resistance. For PTP, it's PTPI here must. It's looking good, right? So clear 210 here, which it did. That's a really good sign. That opens up room to all the way to the next level, which was that next level resistance. This level here, right? To 244, 244, 245 there. So it's slowly going to that level, sitting at the high today now. So yeah, not bad, not bad at all. So not bad, Musty. From a wow, from really from minus 10% this morning. Okay, that's really good then. That's actually really good. Saturina, good morning. ASTR Martin, no, I haven't. Do you have a question about it? Uh, Canoe, yeah. ASTR, sure, I can take a look though. So ASTR, 2%. I mean, if you can get like off the $10 level, it's not too bad, right? Off $10, right? So nice push above, came back and tested that support at $10 there, and it's bouncing on that level. So that's a good thing. You know what? I want to take a look at HUT because I keep forgetting to. I just wow, it's bouncing already. Come on, what am I doing? I need to get rid of these puts already. I just keep yeah, because I know this thing has some really good support at $12 here, and it's trying to hold it in balance. So we'll see. Uh, it's a COVID name as well. Yeah, let me take a look here, Tim. EERC. I know we talked about this one on on the on Wednesday, right? So this thing had a quite the quite a debut on the stock exchange, right? So yeah, let's see if we can get back to $100. I'm glad this thing's green because I bet you some people were diamond handing this thing, right? So yeah. Stone Gods, Musty, good job. Would you wait on that to hit 245? Uh, Brian, would I wait on it to hit 245 to sell or to buy? Brian. LGVN is halted. Okay, thank you. Now it's dumping. Yep. It's today is gonna be like the one of the like just a weird day, right? So it's just gonna be funny. So just be careful. Is that it? Wow. Oh wow. Look at that thing, guys. It's hot. Is it hot? No, it's not. But is it gone? Yeah, like it's pumping here. APVO here. That's really good. Caustic, there you go. Right, so LGVN halted at what? $35. Okay, it tried to go for a nice run there, and then halted on the way up here. um, this thing is like this thing just doesn't give up. I don't know why it just doesn't give up here. So yep, just doesn't give up. Halted down as well. Okay, why people are selling because of COVID? Arvin, yeah, it's just again people react to negativity, right? So people react to negative headlines. Yeah, so people react to negative headlines. Could Sierra? I'll take a look at the chart. Mm, IMND is off 5%. I think that's another like medical play. So ISPC and AHPI. Okay, start. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So yeah, we're retracing a little bit on REQ here. So if I take a look at, let me take a look at a different time frame here just to see where support is at, right? So let's take a look at the owl here, for example. So when I take a look at the owl here, I can see that we have support here at around like 80 cents, right? So 80 cents, 80 cents. Let's see if we can test that level, right? So let's see if we can retrace to 80 cents here and hold above 80 cents and then recover, right? So again, that's actual support zone, right? So I'm going to put a line there around like 80 cents there. Let's see if we can test that level and bounce off that level, right? Again, this thing had a nice pump, right? Very nice pump. It's done really well. If you take a look at this last run up here, right? I know we want this thing to keep going and keep going and keep going, but take a look at this last run up here, for example, right? It was a pump, right? And flag, right? Before going for the next run, right? So yeah, these things again, run, flag, and then go again. So again, can we flag above 80 here? If we can, then that's a really good sign for Ray, right? So and not the traditional candles because I'm one killer there because I just like to see again it's more of an indicator, more of a price predictor. So I just want to see the momentum. Um, yeah. So what's Arvin selling? Telling me to everyone's selling you to sell crypto, not only the not stocks. Yeah, sell your crypto. I think I know you guys are having a lot, so like where you are, you guys have a lot more negative news than because again been getting some headlines about like India regulations on crypto, right? So for you, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, like how to deal with that, right? So I don't know what the regulations are gonna be, right? So yeah, even is dropping. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look. Are you in it already, Sierra? Let me know if you are. So yeah, right here we come, right? Here we come for 80 cents. So again, let's see if we can test 80 cents here, right? And then recover. See if we can test 80. Regulations can suck. Yeah, Arvin, there you go, right? So yeah. So let's do that. Let me take a look at a few more here. Back to the minute time frame there as we are retracing again. Even though we're retracing here, you can see on the hourly chart where that support is at, right? So let's see if we can test that level and bounce off the 80 cent level, right? So again, Chase, Gage, are you still here? Let me know if you are. All right, let me know if you are. And do you have a plan at all with your position, right? So the recommendation always is, right, Gage, when you're looking for positions, right? So when you're looking for positions, right, um, try not to FOMO, like try not to buy on the way up, right? Look for those retracements. Look for those retracements to key support level. Why? Because those are your best chances of making some money, right? Because when you're buying on the way up, it's it's a little bit risky, right? So again, the recommendation always is, okay, can we retrace to a key level before you look for an entry? So let's see if we can retrace it to 80 cents and then bounce back to your 90 cent level and then go from there, right? Look at this thing, guys. Look at LGVN here. Look at it go. How impressive is this? Wow. Oh my goodness. Like this thing yeah. No. It's not that, like I wouldn't call that a crash, Gauge. I wouldn't call this a crash. It just needs to, again, it needs to retrace, right? So we go through these cycles all the time, whether it's on the 1 minute time frame or the daily time frame. It's gonna go in cycles up, back down, right? Your hope is that we can find a higher low and keep going higher. Uh, Today, 100% hero. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see, at $37. Yeah, let's see if we can, again, if this thing can find support above $37 here, you might be good to go for $40, right? Needs to find a base. Not quite yet, but it needs to do it. So, and then we can talk about and then ISPC here. iSpecimen. What are we at? $18. How's it looking, Nang? Like, are you looking? Are you actually looking to buy this, or are you in it already? Nang, let me know. Yeah, exactly right, Andrew. Like this isn't a crash. It's up 208%. It's taking a breather, not crashing. No, right? So and you can see how we are trying to bounce above again, approaching 80 cents and trying to recover. That's what you're looking for, right? So again, try not to buy the tops. Look to buy as close to support as possible, right? Gauge, right? So try not to gamble too much when stuff is running and pumping, because then you're hoping and praying, right? So you're only basing it off hope, right? So whereas if you're looking to buy potentially as we approach like some support levels, well, there's again there's hope to that, but there's also a level of of technical analysis to it, right? So yeah, again, it's trying to recover around the 80 cent level then. So I just added more. There you go, right? And just added some more. To be how much do you think it will go up? I'm asking just everything I have in at 88 cents. So you got it at 88 cents. How long is it? How much is it going to go up? We can throw numbers out there, but no one can really give you a specific number. Like no one can tell you how high it's going to go, right? Absolutely no one. Right. So we can guess, right? For now, what we like to pay attention to, Gauge, is again look to buy off support, right? And then once it starts going, you can consider taking profits as we move higher, right? So while focusing on the things we can control, right? That's again, that is buying at good levels, right? Buying at off support levels, and then taking profits as we go. Or you can guess, Samir. Yeah, we can all guess, right? So yeah. And here it is, right? $85 already, right? Right, Gauge. So again, if you let this thing sell off a little bit, right, to very close to key support level there, and then it's a safer gamble, right? So LGVN here looking fine still, 37, and yeah, ISPC. There you go. Yeah. So Nang, let me know if you're looking for position or what you're looking for. It's going to 44. I said on Wednesdays winning Zoltan. Let's go. 84, but before it hit before it hit Cathy, what's your entry price? What did you buy it at? I would get puts on ISPC if you could. Yeah, okay. ISPC green, some puts. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you here. Yeah, it looks interesting to say the least. So you bought REQ, Cody. You bought it at 61 cents. Okay, there you go. Right. So this, even before this run up here on stream, Gauge. Right. So again, Gauge, remember you're a member. You're a Discord member now, right, Gauge? So you can always see these things, right? As momentum starts coming in, right? You can see them already in Discord, right? So use it, please and thank you, right? So it's halted on the way down here, right? So $34. Yep. It's again, like we mentioned earlier, it's gonna be a weird day, guys. Right? Look at that. Like the crash out of nowhere pump, and then halted on the way down again. Like it's gonna be a weird day. So just be careful. Katy, do you have a stop loss? Do you have a stop loss, Katy? Let me know. I know you got in at $19. You're not that far off, right? You're down like 40 cents, right? You're down like 40 cents on this play here. Do you have a stop loss at all on this position? Let me know. Just because again, it's easy to plan now when you're only down like not as much, right? So my concern here is the fact that we're failing at 1880, right? That's my concern, right? So that's my concern then, that we're really struggling at that level there. So and REQ is still chilling at 85, right? 85 cents. There you go. And yeah, you're back to green, right? You're back to green. You're back to green. So again, make that decision, right? So and there you go. There you go, Catty. Now you're there we go. Looking for $20 again here. Come on, give us a 20. Now, Catty, you're in the green, right? So there you go. In the green. So many shapes right here on head and shoulders invert. I know, right? Honestly, green. I'm looking at this thing. I'm like, same thing with this. It's like, what do you do with this? Like, it's like, what? Like, look at that. Like, it's inverse head and shoulder there. Interesting, right? And it's just all over the place here, all over the place. Look at that thing go now. So yeah, and wreck, right? You see what I mean, right, Gage? You see what I mean? Like in terms of like, yeah, I'm like, instead of like trying to buy on the way up, right? When we're pumping, right? Be careful, right? Look for signs of some type of support, right? When I take a look at this, I'm like, oh, this looks interesting. Why? Because look at that right there. We bounced off this level last time, and all of a sudden it's the same level again. So that's interesting, right, Gage? So again, you're looking for again, even though you're chasing momentum, right? You're also looking for some type of like something that you can hold on to, right? So anything, right? Again, support, bounce. So maybe, right? As you approach the 80 cent level, you're looking, right? So yeah, looking. Both leg, right? I don't know what to tell you, Green. It's yeah. What do I recommend as a stop loss, Kat? It depends. It depends on your right. It depends on what you're willing to lose, right? So, uh, it depends. What is researcher here? They are literally lying about that. Nah, easy to. As alternate, yeah. Honestly, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Right. That's what they're calling this as. They're saying, oh, like the crypto market, the stock market selling off because, right. So where's the article again here? So, um, I need to find it again there. Something. Yeah, again, right. So, new COVID variant FUD drives Bitcoin down to 54K, right? So not just the crypto market, right, but the stock market as well. So, and we've seen some stocks here running this morning because of the mask, right? So starting with the South Africa mask mandate there, some of these mask names are moving, right? So yeah, it's it's interesting. Interesting. Here we are, 1825, right? Right, Catty. Again, so when you get into a position and then you're concerned a little bit because you thought you bought too high. Well, if we do get back above your green zone, you have to have a stop loss. Again, you have to, just a plan, right? Just something to protect your gains, right? So or your money, right? So again, if I'm in a position, right? There you go. And here we are dropping now. So dropping on that, dropping on everything, right? So it's 17.50 here now, right? $17 now, right? Katis, again, you get into a position, you're concerned about $19, right? If this thing runs all the way to 1960, well, maybe your stop loss should be 18.99 or something like that, right? So I know this thing is gonna be it's gonna be crazy all day today. It's gonna be up and down, up and down. We're most likely gonna get back above 18 at some point again, soon. So it's and right, so back above $18 here. It's gonna be that type of day, like ups and downs, ups and downs. News didn't help either in your Discord. Okay, let me take a look. Well, Beijing presses okay, deleted the list from US over data security fears. Wow. Yep. Mm, is it? Honestly, Peter, I'm tired. I'm over it all. It's yeah, these guys are doing too much. Yeah, clouds. That would be the expectation, right? That with the holiday, like holiday period, there usually some names that run because they get a lot of volume in terms of like sales, right? Some a new egg, yeah, sure. Just take a look at the chart. Clouds music. What you maybe want to maybe what you want to do is go back. Oh my goodness, guys, unbelievable! Like what's happening? Like, what's happening here, guys? Like like what's going on? It's like crash and then pump if I can fix my chart again here, right? And then right back down and halts on the way down here, right? Halts on the way down from $39 to $34, and then all of a sudden we're halted on the way up again here. Like what's going on? Like what's going on here? I don't know what to tell you. It's again people are making Christmas money, holiday Black Friday money, guys. That's what's happening. Yeah. Again, Gage. So, like, when I know you made some very nice gains on Crow, right? So, with stuff like that, Gage, what you want to do again? I know you said you got lucky, right? So, when you think you got lucky in a play, well, you shouldn't be using all of that money again to go jump into another high flyer, right? So what you should be looking to do at the very minimum is maybe again if you feel like you got lucky, right, and you're excited about the market and you want to be a part of it, maybe you can take 50% of that, put it in cash, right? Take 25% of that, put it into something stable. If you want to play the crypto market, right, buy some nice dips, right, and then 25%, right, play with that, play some momentum names, and look to learn like how some of these names, how again how this whole process works, right? So yeah. I know. Was that talking to me? Didn't hear what you said. Go back, clouds. Let's go back. Um, puts must be printing on what? On what green? What puts? Let's go, Ryan. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Good morning. There you go, Arvin. AP Annabelle, it's moving. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I specimen here, $18 here, trying to find some support above that level there, right? Again, REC is still holding, right? So gauge, right? So I know you're concerned, right? I know you're concerned, but this thing hasn't gone anywhere yet. Like it hasn't gone anywhere, right? So it hasn't broken below like a level that you should be concerned about yet. Especially this being, up 200%, right? It hasn't gone anywhere yet. Still, again, still holding some key levels here. Yeah, right. You can see here that clearly there's a bottom here, right? Bottom bounce, and support around 80 cents, right? So it's still holding those levels, right? So for now, it's still fine. So unless we start breaking below these levels and breaking below those, right, and then you can be concerned. But for now, it's done nothing, right? So absolutely nothing. You can do that. There you go, clouds. Yeah, so that's that, right? Still halted at LGVN, still halted there. Let me take a look at AHPI there. AHPI again, another one of these COVID mandate plays, right? Plays, right? AHPI guys, look at this thing go here now, right? Look at that go, very nice. So, yeah, so nice. Hmm, yeah. I would have liked this better here, right? I would have liked that better. The entry at like 8:45 there better. Um, and then it seems a little bit concerning here because we're getting some lower highs on every candle here. So, but it's not bad. AHPI. So again, we talked about this one pre-market and we covered the news on this. Right? Why? Because again, they're moving higher, right? Because they're a mask company, and South Africa has just gone into a mask mandate, and some other people are talking about again mask mandates there, and these guys are doing really well, right? So that was the news for this guys pre-market, right? So yeah, it's done really well. Look at that thing go. So right, again, entry would have been right. So if you're not quite sure, sell off at the open. You need that, right? Need that at the open. Nice little balance there. So what I like here is the fact that yeah, we came back and did this, right? So that would have been a nice play there, right? So again, nice bump to resistance, as we know from pre-market, right? Pre-market resistance, right? 845, right? 845. Okay, cool, right? We get to this level, hit it and fill. Hit it again and fill. But what did we just form here, guys? We just formed a W, right? So again, right? We just formed a W. So what are you looking for? Confirmation of the W, right? Confirmation is right there. Break above, hold above, and then you're looking to pump, right? So again, and look at it go here now. So right, 845 to $9 there, and then you can have a stop loss or whatever you need to do, right? And are we unhalted yet? Yup, unhalted, and pump to $41 almost, guys. Unbelievable. And here you go, guys, right? Chase, you see what Gauge, you see what I mean, right? $86 already. Like it's approaching your entry level, right? So approaching your entry level there, Gauge. Are you feeling less anxious now? Less, Gauge? Wait. So this thing just went from $41 to 37 again? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. To me. And higher lows. Okay, nice. Uh it's Pro Green Star in the metaverse. In the metaverse. Okay, to enter now. Desire. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. La, la. Driver until let's go. It's a solid above the 90 90. Yeah, absolutely right. So find those levels and play with them. All right, 39 dollars again, guys. 39.20. And yeah, the volatility on this name, yeah. So here you go. It's trying to go. There you go. Let me take a look at APT here. So Mazalite here still holding $9 there. So APT here, another one of those names, that we talked about this morning that has some COVID related news, right? So this thing really hasn't done a whole lot this morning, but I don't mind it honestly. Um, Desire, I don't mind it. It needs volume though. I know again. It needs some volume to come in here. Just doesn't have it yet. So doesn't quite have it yet. So maybe if we start breaking above like 640 here, right? Desire. If we start breaking above 640 here, then that might be a signal that yeah, it maybe wants to run to $7. So that's maybe that's what you should be paying attention to them, right? So so let me take a look at ISPC here. 1750. Okay, interesting. 1750. Come on, just go already, Rec. Is make you shouldn't feel that way, Gage. You shouldn't feel that way, right? So that's why, again, that's why you have to find the key levels, right, Gage, and then go off those levels. It's a lot easier that way, but you want to make sure like you're gonna get to a point where like it, Like that stuff doesn't control your emotions, because if it does, then you can, it can be a little bit scary because you're not acting right. So as you should. So let me take a look at BFRI here, guys, because it seems like it's a BFRI. Wow, it's halted, guys. Right, so it's halted. Finally broke out of that $7 level there, right? Somewhat of a W there. So and tested and held there, and looking good. All time highs, $7, 777.82. All time highs, 52-week highs, right? Um, so the next level you'd be looking for is a pre-market high there. For your next level resistance around like 7,790 there. That's what I'd be paying attention to. So yeah, but that looks really good. Wow, 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 guys. Wow, wow, wow. Uh, the third halts. Is it halted again? Yeah, it is. Unbelievable. Um, 37 seems to be the level to scalp off Zoltan. So at least for like for the morning. So just similar. Oh no, it's not. It's unhalted. It's not halted. So not halted. And yeah, REQ is trying to go here, right? Trying. Look at that, 87 already, and you got in at 80, 88, right? Chase, Gauge, right? So look at this thing go here now, right? Look at it go, right? Almost at 88 already. So again, you have no reasons to be concerned, right? So not quite yet until we break below like key levels. Look at that gauge, right? You're back to green already. So back to break even, right? So again, until these things give you an actual warning sign, like, oh, we broke below key level, right? Okay, let me panic, right, Gauge? You right, you can't panic with when it plays. Look at that, you're green, right? So $3. Now all of a sudden, Gauge, look at how your mindset has changed. You're like, okay, now can we get to $3? You were thinking about selling, Gauge. Um, can you get to $3? I don't really do stuff like I don't want to do like price predictions like that because I don't know, right? Yeah, there you go. Back to take out what you. Yeah, again, if you're concerned, if you're worried about losing, maybe you want to take your profits now, Gauge, right? If you're worried before, right? So there you go. It's a yeah. No, Gage. Again, what I'm saying is, right, you can be concerned about charts that are running, right, that are giving you no warning signs, right? So because you bought like right there, right? You bought like somewhere like 88, right? So right, like right there ish, right? But then you're concerned about all of this. But my thing to you is like, yeah, well, when I take a look at this chart, this is fine. Why? Because again, take a look at that bottom bounce support at 80 cents, right? Bottom again, and it's bouncing higher low, and it's doing the exact same thing it did earlier, right? So yeah, for now, I'm sure you're happy. You're happier now, right, Gage? There you go. What are we at? 36. Wow. LGVN still halted on BFRI here. What's going on, Alex? The fees are high, so I had now hit $1, and then I'll take and keep half. Okay, there you go, Gage. Yeah, no, yeah, Gage is in Discord. Yeah, so Gage is in Discord, but I don't think Gage is familiar with it or uses it yet. So there you go. The signs come and hard, but the signs come pretty hard and fast. Musty. Not a good thing to wake up to, Alex. Yeah, it's the COVID, right? So, yep. That's pretty funny. Uh, can we speculate from look like Wednesday? Oh, what's that? Wow, look at that, guys. Wow, wow, beef fry, guys. Look at that thing go, right? Look at that thing go there. $8. So again, now let's see if we can hold above this level. Let's see if we can hold about above 790 here, right? So Look at that, 90, almost 92 gauge. No, 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 you're not gauge. You're not. You're not. You're not gauge. Absolutely not. It's all a learning process. So, uh, good morning. You're late, Amber. It's all the food. It's all the food, Amber. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Look at that, right? 92, right? 92. For right there and counting. Thankful for that. For Thanksgiving. Yeah, right. So there you go. 92. Gage, are you ready for a dollar, or do you want to take profits? Are you ready for a dollar, or are you taking profits here? 92 and counting. 90, 93 almost. Uh, you're good. I totally understand. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you just want a dollar, Gage. Okay, you want a dollar. Okay, right. So here we go. 93. Right. So 93. Here you go, Gage. You're up what? 10% now. 10%. Let's go. Yo, guys. Well, look at that, guys. Uh, and going for 94, right? Look at that, 94, guys, right? 94.5. There you go, right? Uh, we had to, we had to walk Gauge up the ledge, uh, and yeah. So here we go. Come on, there you go. You should have been playing a star. Yeah, I mean, right? Double bottom. I know. I think Andrew and Gage are the only ones that actually. Well, Andrew bought the dip there. So if I sell a dollar was 97 cents, Gage. Okay. Good morning, Christy. What ticker is that? Is that one, Matthew? It's it's 95. Look at that, guys. Wow. 20. Here you go. Um, Matthew, it's crypto. It's crypto. So I don't know if you can. It's crypto. So not yeah. So here we go. Almost 96. Everything else really not moving as quickly. But yeah, so 37 on our LGVN there. BFRI here again, looking to hold that 790 level there, right? So and wow, for $3. uh, conflict resolution. Internal conflict resolution B. Look at this rubbish. 98. 98 cents, guys, right? Are we going for a dollar? Yeah, you want a dollar, right? You want a dollar? There you go. Gauge, right? Again, if you lose this, we're gonna have to like slap, give you. You see one of those Instagram videos where they do this to you, Gauge. You better not lose it, right? So there you go. Gauge says that on it. So I we better shoot for $3 just to be safe because I'm. There you go, Gauge. I'm happy for you though. Good job. Yeah, Brian. Brian says take the dollar, right? And here it is retracing now. So again, spank. Yep. You better not lose this, Gauge. Right. So we don't want you panicking. You can always get in lower. Yeah. Right. So you wanted a dollar. We got to what? Almost 99 cents there. Right. So yeah. Uh. Yep. And here we go for some red, right? So retracement, normal, yeah, of course, right? So we can't just keep doing this forever, right? Can't just keep pumping like this forever, right? So we need to retrace and find support and then keep going, right? So sign in front, good sign in the back. No, you're fine still, Gage, right? We're just testing the 9-day EMA then holding that level, so you're still okay then. But yeah, you wanted $1 from 80 whatever, right? So yeah, you put in a lot of money there. You put like $10,000 in there, right? So um here you go, guys. So yeah, this is it's a trading lesson with Gage, guys, right? So if you feel like you're ever in the same position, well, there you go. So again, don't panic until you actually get warning signs, right? So an entry and the retracement, I would yeah. Again, it's still you still look fine here, guys. So until again, so like we talked about this earlier, right? Like right there, until we break below again. So double bottom, right? Bottom bounce, right? So until we break below those levels, you're still fine. So for now, right, you're still okay here, Gage, until we break below the 90 EMA, right? So yeah, until we break below that level, you're still okay, right? So there you go, back to 96, right? Still okay. Until we get the next warning sign, which is breaking below and closing below, you're still okay. So, Gage, you're still holding. Let's get to $1, right? That's what you want, or above. Let's have a problem. Gage says, I realize I have a problem. I only wanted $1, so I got it, right? And then all of a sudden I wanted two. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know what happened. It's called greed. It's called greed, Gage. It's called greed. Greed is like fear. The override of. He's like, I don't know. I don't know how it happened. Right. But I wanted $1, and then I got it. Now I want $2, right? Okay, it sounds good. No. So again, we're still holding, right? For now, Gage, still holding. We're still holding support for now, Gage, right? So you're still okay, right? You're still completely fine. Here we go for 98, right? So if we break below this level, then you want to be concerned. For now, though, completely okay. So back to 98. Let's get $1. Come on, give Gage $1. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Break $1. Break $1. Break $1 for Gage. Do it for Gage. Do it for Gage. Come on. Come on, right? Come on. 99. 99.5. 99.6. Break $1. Come on. So we need to clear this level here, right? Like right there. So there you go. $1 again. $1 is just a level that people sell at, anyways. Right. So that's why it's such a tough level, right? So come on, Reg, go on. There you go. 4 more to see what happens. Um, I guess is the psychology of investing. It is B, right? So come on, give it to Gage. Give Gage $1. If we can break above $1 and just chill above $1, and then now all of a sudden, Gage, you have at least you have some cushion, right? But this level is not gonna be easy, right? It's not an easy level. It's just the level that people sell at, right? Michael Douglas in Wall Street. Greed is good. Greed is good. Okay, let's go. Let's go for right, Christy. Let's go for Gage, guys. Give us $1. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, if you can take a second to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. So copy the link to the stream, share the link, give us a tweet on Twitter, and let's keep going. Yeah, come on. Do for Gage. Good evening. Yo, late. No, that's okay, Sahil. Emma, can you take a look at ISPC? Okay, I will. Emma, what's your position in ISPC? Let us know. Let us know. Cool. Id. Yeah. So again, Gage, if we break below, right, break below that 90 EMA, then that would be the concern, right? So for now, you're still okay, right? So for now, you're still fine. So until we break below that level and actually close below, and then you might see some red, red, red. You might see some yeah, yeah. No, Emma, give me some details, and then I'll take a look. Bonnie, Says, come on, Gage. You're in at okay 1690. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look. Thank you for clarifying. So again, REC looks really good, right? It's done really well, right? Like really, really well. So if you bought the dip earlier today at the double bottom there, you're pretty happy, right? Again, previous bottom, right? So another bounce there. That's what you're looking for, right? So around 80 cents. If you did that, you're pretty happy, right? So come on, give us a 99. Give us a dollar. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. So close, Gage. So close. Yeah. On Staples Center Crypto, Deadly, you mean like Crow? I can tell you, I lost Brian. Okay. Alrighty. So while we are just playing around with that dollar level there, guys, let me take a look at the ISPC here for right as we're retracing there now. Wow, look at this, guys. It's a sell off on everything here. Wow, 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 wow. There's a lot of red out there. Let me take a look at ISPC here. So Emirates in at 1690. What are we sitting at? 1699 there? Okay, so it's bouncing, right? So you're happy with that. What do I think about it? I think today's the day where, like, if you make gains, you want to make sure you have a plan, right? Have a stop loss and be ready. Be ready to take profits, right? So you're up a dollar here almost, right? So you're in a good position, right? So at least trying to, right? So, yeah, let's see if this thing can hold above $17 here, right? If we can find a base above 17, and then you might just be good to go. So trying to form somewhat of a W here. So if you can do that, right, and start pumping here, you might just be good to go, right? So again, just try to make sure this thing doesn't break below 17 again. Just because if it does, we might just continue, just continue going lower, just like we've been doing all day today, right? Lower high, right? Lower high, and another lower high here. So this thing really needs to break above. If we can break above 1780 here, and then you're good to go, right? Potentially back to $19, right? So, but I just be careful there, Sam. There you go. And LGVN here holding support at 33.30, right? So holding that level. Engage again. You're still fine. Why? Because we are still holding above the 90 EMA, right? So again, the close of the candle, right? These levels are still, right? So if these candles do close below, and then that's a red flag. But for now, still okay, right? Still okay. As long as we continue to hold and ride it higher, right? Push, test, hold, right? So, right, again, we talked about this. Your entries on these positions are what, right? Let it break above. You're looking for that test and hold, right? And then just ride it higher, right? Let's see here. So, key level here, guys, right? Need to break above. Otherwise, Gauge, you might be in for a nice redness, right? So, ISPC looking fine there. And LGVN, right? Bouncing nicely off support, right? So, there you go. Bouncing nicely off support. I like that. $1 price for $1. Give Gage a dollar, Brian, please and thank you. Come on, give it to Gage. Just hit a dollar already. News on cheap. If we hit oh, news on cheap, if we hit yeah we trick yeah hit one hit a million holders already. Other one for Christmas is a dollar. Okay, let's give you a dollar then. Greetings from Holland. Harm. Go request. There you go. Go request into rubbish. Ready? Yep. Can I take? Yeah, I will. So here, I will. So I will. Is there news for Shiba? Yeah, there's some news about them working with coming up with a game soon, right? So, so here, yeah, saludo. Just hit a dollar already. Hit dollar already. Na 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 na. There you go. La la la. Here we go, guys. Gage, you want to be careful here now. You want to be careful here now. So be careful now. Don't forget to yeah. There you go, Peter. Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like if you're new. Hit if you haven't already, hit that subscribe, right? So and here we go, right? With this market, I would gladly take a dollar profit, but Wendy's breakfast sandwich. Yep. And here you go, right, Gage, with the retracement, right? So, and yeah, again, break below the 90 EMA. Let's see if we actually close below that level or some. If this thing goes back to like 90, like, which is still fine here for now. If this thing goes back to like it's like 80 cents back to that support level, um yeah, it's we're gonna put Gage in a timeout. And it's crushing your hopes. No, Gage, this thing was 99. 99,999, basically a dollar. um um Gage says crushing. La 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 la. Wendy's, we breaking a dollar soon. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. So again, question for you guys: if you're holding rec, just put in yes in the chat. So if you're holding rec, just put in yes. Right. I want to see. I want to see. I'm pretty sure this number has increased from earlier today. Right. So if you're holding rec, just put in yes in the chat. So I always find this fascinating. How we can do. Like it shouldn't be that big of a surprise, but like just compared to like where we've gone to, where we only had to do crypto streams or only had to do stock streams, and now how we can do both, right? And yeah, yeah, okay, there you go. FOMO, you FOMO in PSE, okay, there you go. Still doesn't believe me? You're my friend, Kobe. Uh, why not? Why not, Kobe? Why doesn't she believe you? I said hi, right? And she still doesn't believe you? Unbelievable. Yes, B. Okay, let's go. Right. So here's that break below, right? We talked about this, right, Gage? We talked about this, right? So again, if we break below and close below, you're gonna see some nice red candles, right? That's what you're looking for. Again, the moving averages are what you're playing with, right? So again, break above, test and hold it, entry, right? And ride it higher, higher, higher. What are you looking for an exit is you then, whatever your target is, or once you break below and start closing below, right, you're looking for red, right? So there you go. Don't know what to tell you. Just make sure you have a plan, please. And now, Emmer, are you happier now, Emmer? $18. So good job on the dip by the Emmer. Good job. Good job. 1841, right? What are you looking for here, Emmer? You're looking for $19, right? So there you go. Very nice. So broke out of that again. We talked about again breaking above that previous high there. Well, if you can clear this previous high, like right there, so this high here, an issue, right? Clear this range here. What are you looking for? You're looking for the next level of resistance, which is 1880, right? So that's your next level of resistance here, right, Emmer? So again, congrats on the gains there. Inverse head and shoulder ish. Yeah, the image looks questionable, but it is what it is what it is. And here we go, right? Retracing 94. And this thing is yeah. Why do you have a watermelon by your name? Because you're special. uh there you go, Ever. Congrats on the gains. Jason, let's go. Nice bounce. 97.5. Wow, very nice bounce here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This thing's so volatile. Like it's volatile. Um la 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 la. It's not like Crow. Days flirted with the doll and ultimately failed and crashed Tim. Yeah, exactly right. So there you go. Dr. Paula, you guys are all holding? Okay, nice. Let's get a dollar, please and thank you. Right? Let's get a dollar. Are we gonna do it this time? Play with a dollar? Special, all right. You don't have a watermelon? No, I'm just joking, guys. You guys are all special. It's just what's happening? What do you mean what's happening, Gage? um Can we get another 100% run? Let's go, right? First things first, let's clear a dollar. If we can break above a dollar, anything's possible. Anything's possible when you have a dollar. Anything's possible when you have a dollar, right? So, huge wall for reg at a dollar. Yeah, Houston, right? It's just a guarantee, right? You're gonna have levels like that, just psychological levels where you struggle at, right? So, no surprises there. Yep, there you go. Very fun to watch. Houston, this is getting very fun to watch. Come on. Can I get some spams for $1 in the chat, guys? $1. Anything's possible when you have $1. So you guys, right? So can I get some spams of $1 in the chat? You overstimulated. Let's go. ISPC. Yeah, Bill, right? That looks good there. So yeah, just be careful with that resistance around 1880, right? So just be a little bit careful here, right? 1880, we're hitting it, right? And getting some lower low candles. So just be a little bit cautious there. Your next level of resistance here for LGVN is $37. So again, be careful as we approach those levels as well. Uh, this thing doesn't want to give us dollar. It doesn't want to do it. Gage, be a sniper and Brian. Brian, I don't know what to say. You feel so loved. Welcome, Brian. One buckaroo. Um, $1. Gauge over $1. Come on. Yeah, Christy, we're all just here to. I'm just here for Gage's dollar. I know, right? We're here for Gage to get $1. Um, there we go. Let's go, Sahil. Over stimulated. Um, here we go. Come on, give us a 99. Give us a 99. 98.5. 99. Come on, just do it already. REQ. What are you waiting for? What's so hard about this dollar? We know why, right? So go, Gage, go. We're so close, guys. Gage says we are so close. So close. Again, like $1 is just a dollar is this could be a watermelon. Yeah, this could be it. Yeah. Right. The AO life. AO life. Your life. Interesting. So yeah, this could again. So a dollar is that when you think of market psychology, it's like it's one of the biggest. It's such a big level, right? We had Crow, right? Push all the way close to $1, and then obviously again sold off from that level, right? So sounds taking my profits to make what? Um, but own okay, close enough. Cause to taste that dollar, Jason. Yep. Cheer team unites. Let's go, B. Right? um, yeah. And I have done nothing but laugh. Miss you all. Right, Ryan? There you go. Houston, you bought back. You bought back here. Okay. Again, the recommendation, guys, always is to try not to FOMO in, right? So we're sitting at a key level resistance. Would I be buying here? It's questionable, right? I'd rather buy above $1 than buy right below, right? So again, we talked about this earlier as well, right, Gage? Again, when you're looking to buy, you're looking for support levels, right? So I know Gage bought like right there, somewhere right there, right, somewhere right here. So obviously we're sitting quite higher than that. But again, what you're looking for is some levels that you can tell, right? That we have support at, not on the way up, right? But you can tell here bottom, right? Bottom bounce. Well, I mean that means there's some hope here as well, right? Again, so we got to this level, and the reason why this is so intense and we're having fun with this is because Gage bought right there, and Gage was panicking on the way down here. It's like, oh my goodness, my $10,000 is about to disappear. I'm going to zero. I knew it, right? Panicking, right? But again, we have support, still sitting above support, right, Gage? So again, nothing to worry about. And here you are now, right? Here you are. Fast forward, saying win $3. There you go. So let's go, right? And here we go, right? Emmer, you can see that again. We hit that level of resistance, right? So we hit that level again. So, right, broke above that level, hit that level of resistance. And what's happening now was selling off, right? So again, just be careful, right? Again, scalp, entry, exit, right? So resistance there, failed at that level. And here we are retracing, right? So levels, right? So, what's happening here? Almost the same thing here with LGVN, right? So again, down to support, right? Struggling as we approach resistance, right? So again, yeah, struggling as we approach resistance, guys. Uh, pissing. Oh yeah, what? Okay, yeah, I know. You're not alone. Not alone. Uh, let's go, Ryan. Uh, over the weekend, Jimmy. I mean, if you earn a lot of profits, maybe, but I feel like I'd be very careful, Jimmy. Right? If you're in some nice profits, it's a maybe, right? So from life changing wealth, maybe, right? 2 cents away, Gage says. Gage, when you become rich, Gage, when you become rich, don't forget the Hot Trades family, please and thank you. Okay, how does that sound? Don't forget us, right? Here we go, $99, guys, 99 cents. Not $99. Let's go. Come on, 99 cents. 99. Is it? Here we go, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give it to Gage already. Come on. What are we doing here? Better remember us, right? You better remember us, Gage. Here we go. Here we go. Let me put this up alone here. So a dollar. We need a dollar. We need some rockets on the chart here for Gage, guys. Whatever we need to do here. Some rockets. Clone these rockets. We're ready for takeoff, right? Come on. Give us a dollar. We want a dollar for Gage here. Whatever we need, right? Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. We need some arrows. Let's go, guys. Whatever we need to do for Gage here. Let's go higher. And a dollar, yeah. Let's go, $1, guys. Look at that thing go. It did it. No magic drawing, Zach. No, it's working. A dollar, guys. Now we need to find support above a dollar. Congrats, Gage. High five, high five. Hashtag $1, guys. There you go. Yes, yes, guys. Finally, we did it. Hot trades unite for Gage and everybody else holding REQ, right? Look at that thing go now. 102, right? 102 and counting. The dollar, let's go. Houston, there you go, guys. Very nice. Where's Gage, guys? Where's Gage? Is Gage hiding in the bathroom dancing? What is he doing? I want to see Gage celebrating. He's not even. What is he doing, guys? He's panicking. 32%, right? That's a huge run. Like, that's a huge run, right? Nice bottom of support, right? That's a huge run already here. 103. There you go. There we go. He fell off his chair. That's what he did. Buying one share and hoping for $2 run. So is it time to pump Ron up now? Okay, Ron, it's your turn now. Let's take Ron to $2. Just kidding, guys. How did we stop on there? Yeah. Yeah. I'd be careful here now, Gage. You wanted a dollar. He sold at 99. You wanted a dollar. You have a dollar. Look at this Gage. Gage is like, oh my god, guys. Gage is making some life changing money. Ayo, is it time for run? There you go. It's run time. There you go, guys. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join us in Discord, guys. So here's the membership link showing up in the chat now. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, guys, come join us. It's a lot of fun, right? So come join us, please, and thank you. There you go. $2 sounds much better. If we can find support above a dollar here, Gage, for this name, and then yeah, I'm sure. I mean, you can look for $2, right? If we can find a base above a dollar here, which is what you wanted, right? Break above a dollar, find support above, right? So for me, as long as this thing sits above a dollar, doesn't matter what it does. As long as it sits above that level now, it's fine, right? Completely okay, right? So just be careful with the breaking below, right? So and then yeah, nothing's changed here for me, right? If we break below this 90 EMA here, that level right there, it's gonna keep moving higher. But if we do break below, then you want to be careful. So, right, Erica? Okay. La, la, la. Your wish, yeah, right. V, your wish came true. Uh, I didn't sell. I got to sell on but couldn't hit the button. Gage, wow, look at this, guys. Gage wanted to sell, but for some reason, he couldn't hit the button, guys. Unbelievable. There you go. So ISPC here, nice, very nice actually. Finally broke above that level now, right? So back to $19, looking for 20. Um, Ooh. What's the name there? New COVID vaccine against a variant. Okay. NRXP there. Okay. NRXP here for the stock people. NRXP. Right. So I know some crypto gains, but let's take a look at this here, guys. It's currently halted, right? So NRXP, guys, right? So so this one looks interesting. Volume slowly coming in there. 23 million float. 52-week lows, right? So interesting. There you go. NRXP, guys. So yeah, we can watch this, right? Sitting at 52-week lows. News about again. So right? News about COVID again. New COVID-19 vaccine against the variant. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna need to take a look at the article and then go from there. But this looks interesting, right? It's currently halted, right? But again, we've had a lot of data. We've had a lot of negative news today. About about again, the new variant. So it's interesting how again NRXP here is coming out today with something, right? So thank you, guys. Thank you. Bless your face. Thank you, thank you, guys. There you go, Martin. NRXP, yeah, Empress, yeah. So it looks interesting here, right? Empress. So I'm gonna It's sitting at 52-week lows there. Let me take a look at this article here. So, NRXP pharmaceuticals and pharmaceuticals. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I'll take a screenshot of this so we can talk about this NRXP here together, right? So, um, yeah, I'm just gonna post that stuff in there as well so you guys can read it, right? So, Stonk General. La la la. La la la. So Empress, that stuff was just posted again. That stuff was just posted again. So Mindy's Benzinga there. So that stuff was just posted in Discord, right? So yeah, so that stuff was just posted in the stock channel there. So yeah, take a look at the article there. But we can take a look at it together here now that we know. Right. So I like what this thing is doing here actually, right? Holding above a dollar gauge, right? So you're fine there, right? So completely fine. That's a huge run, right? So huge run there. Like that, right? Some good volume there. But let me take a look at this here, guys. Besides Delta now, just logged on. TC. Yep. Yep. That's why the market's been struggling here today. TC. So let's take a look at this, guys. So again, NRXP here. Right, so that looks interesting. So NRX Pharmaceuticals notes new data on BRI live COVID-19 vaccine effectiveness against Delta variant posted by Israel Institution. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Today notes that the Institute of Biological Research has posted a scientific result from an initial sample of the phase 2 vaccinated patients in order to assess their potential of effectiveness. I'm going to skip all of that, guys, again. So we know what that means, right? So phase 2 trial, and there's some effectiveness to it, right? So I don't want to go into all the details there. So yeah, we can just watch and see what happens when this thing gets unhalted here, and then go from there, right? It's sitting on all-time lows, right? Right, all-time lows on this thing here. So let's wait and see if volume can come in, and then go from there. Look at that gauge. Look at that. 102, guys. 102 for gauge. 102 NR. La la la. Uh, mm, 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 mm. La la la. One second, guys. La, la, la. There we go. And it's going, guys. Look at that. Gauge 103, guys. On the way to what? I still have a feeling about Doge. Yeah. No, Christy? Yeah. No, it's been 30 minutes almost. Don't know what. Huh. Wow. Okay, interesting. It's been halted for 30 minutes. So this thing's been halted for 30 minutes? Interesting. Interesting. Look at that. Look at that gauge. Congrats. All right. Let's keep going here. Can we get to $2? We AO, come on, we're above a dollar, right? When you have a dollar, the sky's the limit, right? So there you go. It's been halted for 40 minutes. Something's up. Okay, maybe it's halted pending news or something, right, Tim? So yeah, Tim, halted pending news potentially, maybe. Yeah. For new 62K now. Okay, thank you, Clouds. TC says, good grief. Yeah, again, if you're wondering why the market really struggled today, we talked about this earlier, right? So let me see if I can pull up one of those articles here that we've covered, right? Something about, you guys know why. So I can't find it anymore. But again, right? So because of, again, new variant COVID. 105, guys. Look at that. The sky is the limit. Sky is the limit when you have a dollar. Halted on news that too many people were making money. Yeah. 107, guys. Look at this go now. Look at this thing go. Look at this thing pump, guys. 109 is what it hit there, guys. Look at that. The rockets ignited, right? Gauge is on the way to Mars. Let's go, Gauge. Ayo, are you guys ready? 109. 109, guys. There you go. There you go. What ticker? 120 is what you're looking for, Brian? FOMO? Come on, guys. Gates, it's a turkey pump. Let's go, guys. Elon, and send it up to point, point 10. Good morning. Just woke up from all the. You just woke up, Augie. Unbelievable. Augie, you missed a lot of, yeah. La, la, la. To put some flames behind those, Brian. I know, right? Look at that thing go, guys. Look at it go here, right? Wreck, right? Again, if you bought the dip, congrats, right? If you bought the dip, right, all the way down there, right? So again, bottom, double bottom of support, really happy, right? So there you go. Let's keep going, right, Reg? The Rockets have been engaged, right? What are we going for? Gage wants we're taking Ron. Ron wants $2, right? We took the Gage to a dollar. Now we're taking Ron to $2. Ron, are you ready? Are you ready for ready? Just be careful here now because we're getting some lower highs there. Just be a little bit careful there. But that thing's done really well. What's good, Mr. King Sweetie? What's good? I need to give me a second here, guys. Can I? One second, one second. What symbol is that? It's called REQ. So it's crypto though. Quick second, guys. Quick second. I need some tissue. Give me a second, guys. There you go. Now I wish I'd bought it. Kind of like Doge run. Yep. I wish I was Gage, Empress. You wish you were Gage? No, Gage has done well. Um, there you go. Yeah, no, we talked about again. So, once you start getting some lower highs, right, then you want to be a little bit careful, right? So for now, though, again, just like we talked about this earlier, right? As long as we hold above the 9-day EMA, you're fine, right? Even though we're getting some, again, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, and another lower high, right? So we need this candle to go. Otherwise, we're going to see a nice sell off here. So, right, again, holding above the 9-day EMA, right? So this line needs to go. We're going to move this here, right, all the way there, holding there. So looking fine here for REQ. Completely okay there. And guess what, guys? IP. Look at this, guys. $22 for ISPC here now. $22. What madness is this? Is it? Are we still halted? Yeah, still halted. But look at ISPC here, right? Look at that run. Emma, are you still holding it? Are you still holding, Emma? Because I know you got it like all the way down there. Are you still holding, right? So again, broke above that higher low, right? Broke above higher low there, all the way there. Struggled that resistance a little bit, came back and held support at that level, right? Initially resistance here, right? Initially a struggle level, came back and tested that level, right? Inverse head and shoulder there, and here it is. Broke above another key level, 1880, came back and tested that level. So this thing is looking very healthy, right? Again, I'm sure at some point we're gonna come back and test $20 because that's what is done over and over, right? Again, break above resistance, come back and test it. Break above the next level, come back and test it, right? So the expectation would be maybe, maybe. But look at this thing go, guys. ISPC, $23, guys, 22.82, all-time highs, right? Unbelievable. So this thing is still halted, guys. NRXP is still halted here. So I'm just gonna leave up two charts for now, so we can see, just more visibility here. So look at them go, guys. Let's go. Off to work. Have a great day. Have a wonderful day, Peter. Maybe I should go back to sleep. Or you go back to bed, please. It's Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving gifts. I'm back and went back in, Emmer. Okay, nice, very nice. Oh no, let's go. B, guys. B. Thank you. Thank you very much, B. B says 5K gains. B, like you make gains. Like you make gains. It's like, $6,000 here. I it's $5,000 here. Congrats on the gains, B. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Teamwork, B, we keep going, right? Gains together. Let's go. Look at it go. Look at it go. 2350, guys, on ISPC here. What is the next level of resistance? It's just the psychological level here coming up next, right? What level is that? $25, right? 25 would be just a psychological level to pay attention to them. B mix gains, guys. Mix gains. There you go. Congrats on the gains, guys. Uh, Good to be back watching you. Chan, you have a question, CEO? What's the question? Empress, are you in it, right? Flies like a butterfly, stings like a bee. Oh, thank you very much, B. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Um, can you want to explain why I should buy, Peter? Why you should be buying it? Um, there's some news, right? So when we play with a lot of these names, right, just like REC, yeah, show this news, right? But what we are looking for is momentum and momentum volume coming in, some type of news and a key level, right? So that's what happened with REC there, right? They have some news, and clearly this thing is one of the hot. Again, this might be the hottest name in crypto right now, right? So right, you're looking for volume, momentum, hype, and news. And buy off a key level, right? So that's right. That's what you're looking for. So there you go. Before the close clouds, mostly, mostly. So I had to next door. Gates says I'm back. Sorry, had to run next door and tell the neighbor you can suck it. I don't want to ever use your lawnmower again. I don't need to use your weed whacker. You can suck it. You don't park your car beside my driveway again. I'm now rich. That's what Gage was doing, guys. Telling the neighbor to suck it. Unbelievable. So approaching SPC here at $24 almost. 90 more cents, right? 90 more cents, guys. Look at that, right? One again, 110, guys. 110 and counting and going. That thing is wow, 44. Wow, guys. Look at that thing go, right? 41% here, 42%, 43% now, and counting, right? Uh, 43%, guys. And here we go. It's yep, I can do 90 cents. Yeah, okay. 1 cent at a time, Sid? Yeah, absolutely right. It's is it unhalted? No, it's not unhalted. I don't think someone would let us know. Uh, is the nice neighbor? There we go, guys. 112. Look at that, guys. 112 and counting. Yep, 113.5, right, and counting. 45% and going. 45%, guys. 46%. And yeah, if you're looking for an entry, right, recommend waiting for a nice little dip, right? Try not to FOMO, right? Otherwise, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to carry up like gauge. So again, wait for a nice little dip. Maybe even if it's a minor dip, just wait for something, right, before FOMOing in, right? Again, this thing clearly seems to be the hottest thing in crypto right now, right? And it's going right. So there you go. More super chats, guys. Super chat from Marlo says, "Mate, gains on ISPC done for the day. Thanks, brother. Over $1,000. Let's go, Marlo. Congrats. Good job, guys. Hot trades gains, guys. Right. Yeah. There you go. Gage says, for everyone here in here, this is how I spend the baller rec money. Let's go, right, Gage? Thank you for the super chat. Yeah. So, Gage, congrats on the gains. Congrats on the gains. Happy for you. Call options are on sale across the board. Zoltan, yep, absolutely, absolutely. To the moon. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. NRXP is currently halted, so we can talk. We can look at it once it gets unhalted, right? So again, let's see if we can get a nice dip on this name, right? On REQ here, if we can, right? It's already sold off from 114 to 106, right? Yeah. So again, let's see if we can get a nice little dip somewhere, and then you can potentially look for something, right? So yeah, like there is a new. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, Brian, right? So you can see like 2340 there ish, right? 2340, there seems to be an issue here. So yeah, this thing might not give up here. We'll see though. Yeah, Ryan says I jumped in, guys. Ryan says I jumped into rec at $1. Let's go. There you go, Ryan, right? Let's go. Ryan says I got in at $1. Ryan says you're sitting on some gains. Let's go. Ryan, let's go. So 2350 here. There seems to be an issue here on ISPC here. So yeah, that thing's done really well. Gonna leave it there. So yeah. And here we go, guys. Our retracement, right? Yeah, there's gonna be a retracement at some point. It has to be, right? So has to be. Can't just expect to keep pumping off forever, right? So yeah, let's get a. Seems like, well, again, we might just hold above the 9-day EMA there as always, right? As usual, right? Again, 9-day EMA hold and then recover, right? Hold, recover. So let's see what happens here, right? So around the 9-day EMA there, and then we can go from there. Here we go, and again, same level and backed up, right? So oh no, Christy, you FOMO to at $1. Wow, guys, look at this, guys. Everyone is getting in at $1. Again, guys, keep in mind, yeah, again, $1 might be your support for now, right? So let's see what happens. All education applied. Is it more wise? Is it more wise to invest in multiple different stocks that you did your due diligence on? Example, 100 to $25 in nah, VTO, Sundown, and nah, or just invest. and see a long-term fold, I would diversify in companies that you've done your research on. I would do that, right? So I would rather invest, right? Diversify in companies that I've done my research on. Why? Because even if they do go down, mentally you're gonna say, okay, I've done this, I've looked at this and this and this, I feel confident, right? Whereas if you just put all your money into something that you haven't, right, looked at, and then it goes that you're like, oh, panic sell, right? So here's that drop, guys, right? Expected, yeah, right? We're gonna retrace always, right? Retrace always, and then find new support, and then go from there, right? So is that level gonna be $1? Not sure, right? Not sure at all. So let's see if we can retrace the dollar here, right? And then go from there. Um, I've already, yeah, there you go, right, Dr. Paula? Yeah, there you go. I only bought $400 at 87 cents, right? And she's already made $100, right? Again, so congrats, guys, on the gains. Really happy for you guys, right? Really, really happy. So here we go, 104, right? And I am. Let's see if we can test the dollar, guys. If we can test the dollar and hold up that level, maybe that's the next level to bounce off at, right? So, but again, look, here we go. Here we go. Come on, just give us $1 and then bounce so we can have some confidence, right? You're getting worried again? No, it's still holding $1, right? So you can't be worried. It's still holding $1, right? So you can only be concerned when we break below key support levels. Owns an oil and gas exploration company, and I'm telling you that there is major capitulation coming in the energy market. Please be aware and invest accordingly. Let's go, Zoltan. I like that. Thank you very much. Right. So again, Zoltan, a member in Discord, right? A exploration company, and I'm telling you that the major some names. Zoltan, can you give us some names? Let's get these names going, Zoltan. Invest. Yeah, exactly right. The AO. So you can be concerned once we start breaking below key support levels, right? But for now, it's holding, right? So it's forming trying to form a bottom here now. So we might just start bouncing here. Mm, there you go. I'm not worried. Finger at the cell. Yeah, right. Just have a plan instead of being worried. Just prepare yourself, right? Be worried. Don't be worried. Just have a plan. Trying to find some seaweed stocks. Some seaweed stocks. There we go. I like what he's doing here, guys. I like what he's doing here. So, Mister, let's come on. We want to see a bounce. Whatever we need to do, come on. That's where we want to go now. Let's bounce of $1. Let's go. Please and thank you. I want to see a green candle for Gauge. For Gauge, guys. For Gauge. I'm trying to find some seaweed. Okay. Some seaweed. Yeah. So again, well, this resistance here at 2023, 23 again, 23. Is that 23? Yeah, 23. 23.50 here, and that name is tough, right? So yeah, come on, we're trying to bounce off that level, guys, right? So give us green. Can I get some green? Green. Green candles for Gauge. Come on. There we go. Nice bounce, right? So yeah, there you go. Just find Elon Musk. Oh la la la. It's popping off, Kizzy. BIMI. Yeah, I'll take a look. That's one of the names I'm supposed to be watching, Kizzy, but so we'll just be now worried watching something else, right? So well, there we go, right? So again, Gauge, nothing to worry about yet, especially since we're sitting above key support levels, right? So you're sitting on some nice gains still. You invested quite a bit into this name, so you should have some gains. So don't lose them, please and thank you. Don't lose them. At least at the very minimum, you should make half of those gains, right? At the very minimum. At the very minimum, right? Lock in half of those gains. There's always going to be another opportunity, right? As you move along, always something new. So again, lock in those gains when you feel happy. Don't lose again. Here we go. And here we go for that dollar level, maybe, right? Are we about to test the dollar here? Nope. Holding that same level, right? So for now, I feel like we should just test the dollar, honestly, and just confirm that level and then just bounce. And then that's it, right? So My key support level is 343. No such thing as 343 gauge. Um, Alrighty, so yeah, that thing looks okay there still, right? And you can clearly see here, yeah, that this has some strong resistance at ISPC here, has some strong resistance. If we break above this 2350 level, we'll go for $40, right? If not, right, we might potentially retrace to something lower, right? So again, if we fail to clear this level here, right, guess what's gonna happen, right? All the way down there. So need to clear that level right away. Otherwise, we're gonna see some nice red there. So come on, get above 2350. It's trying, like it's really trying, right? Clear that 2350, right? Then you're looking for $25. And here we go again. Come on, bounce. It's trying. Na, na, na. Brian, on what? You didn't do that. No, Brian. I'm just saying, we need to do something. Every time you I'm sorry, Brian, but we need to clear that level. Otherwise, we're gonna see some rubbish here. So come on, just give us $1 or go down or go up. Here we go. There we go. Come on, very nice, right? Again, you can see here that we found support, right, guys? Again, it's finding support in this range here. So, and now it needs to go here, right? It's finding some really good support there. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, Brian, we're going to bounce. Let's go, right? Follow the arrow, please and thank you. Follow, please and thank you. Let's go here now, please and thank you. Let's go. It's trying. You can see it's trying. Like it's there we go. Come on. There we go. Follow the arrow all the way up. Let's go. Break the arrow. Come on. It's refusing to open up, Chris. I know, right? NRXP is refusing. I don't know if it's halted because of maybe the news is still pending, right, or something. Not quite sure why, but it's still halted, guys. Linda, which platform can you buy it on? What platform are you guys using, guys? Right? You can use Coinbase if you have Coinbase. So you can use crypto.com if you have it. What's wrong? Give it an arrow to follow. That's what was wrong. You didn't give it an arrow to follow. Come on, follow the arrow. Let's go. Here we go. It's going now. Coinbase. Yeah, there you go. Akizi is unhalted. It's unhalted, guys. Okay. Unhalted, right? So that's not what I want to do. Then I want to add another chart to the screen here, guys. Uh, it's unhalted. Look at that, guys. Look at this again. These guys have some news about COVID, right? Some COVID related news about the new variant, right? So, and guess what, guys? There you go, right? There you go, right, Brian? There's that drop, right? Fail. What do you expect to happen, right, Brian? Again, struggle. You expect it to come back down, right? So there you go. So and these guys, wow, wow, guys, $8 and counting 80%, right? Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go, guys. Unhalted. There you go. Crypto is falling like a knife because of India? No, I don't think it's because of India. Oh no, there's no circuit breaker in Huey. It's crypto. Crypto doesn't have circuit breakers. Brian, did you sell it or are you still holding it, Brian? Would be a hedge against oil and gas with EV and renewables. Okay, I like that. Black Friday discounts. There you go, guys. Right. So again, come on. Are we halted? Yeah, we're halted. Right. 825, guys. NRXP. Look at that. Look at that, guys. um. Halted, right? So we can watch the other names now since that's halted, guys. So there we go, right? And what's this looking like here? Following the arrow up, right? So looking really good there of support, right? So again, rec is looking good here now, right? And what's this ISPC doing here? Following the arrow down, right? So you can tell, right? You can usually tell, guys, right? Again, this is not like magic. Is what we try and is what we tell you guys every single day, right? When you have multiple candles failing at the same level over and over and over and over, you want to be careful because people are slowly losing confidence. And guess what's going to happen? We're going to do this, right? Whereas when you have multiple candles, right, holding the same level over and over and over, guess what's happening? That's building confidence, right? And we pump, right? So again, we show you guys this chart all the time, right? Where's the chart here? That example exhibit, right? Again, look at the middle, right? When you see all those wicks in the middle there, what do you expect to happen, guys? You expect a retracement, right? You expect a sell-off. And then take a look at the bottom left, right? Take a look at those candles on the left-hand side there. When you see multiple candles holding the same level, what do you expect, right? Take a look at those two patterns there and take a look at this on the screen. Does that look similar, right? Does that look similar to the middle? And does this look similar to the left-hand side? Yeah, it does, right? And are they playing out? Yeah, they are, right? So again, just some examples of how to play some of those yeah, like perfect examples, right? Yeah, absolutely. uh Gage says this is the best TV show I've ever watched. Let's go, Gage. You got stopped. Brian 21. Okay, that's annoying, Brian. It would have been nice if you just, yeah. So again, like sometimes what I do, Brian, is sometimes what I do, Brian, is like I will when I'm in a position, right, and I see stuff like this. I see stuff like this, and I'm like, oh man, I'm scared here. Like it's been a huge run up, and now I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What I do is I sell just below this level, and if it does break above, then I buy back, right? Because that's confirmation that, yeah, okay, we broke above that level, we're good to go. But I don't want to deal with stuff like this, right? Or I'd rather buy back lower, right? Once we start forming a base, which you can see it's doing here, right? Then I can look and say, okay, right? Stuff like this, right? Once you start forming a base like that, look at it go, guys, right? Look at it go. Rec back to 106, right? And counting. Let's go, rec. Follow the arrow. We need more arrows, guys. We need more arrows going higher, more rockets, right? So what's the plan? I mean, it's halted, Jose. Is there even a plan? Plan is to just want to give you. Oh yeah, Brian. Yeah, I know, Brian. Come on, 107, guys. Let's go, rec. Right? Let's go. 108 almost. Right? So come on. Left. There's only an hour. Wow. Really? There's only an hour and 49 minutes left in the market. Okay. Well, once the market closes, we can just cover rec. Right? So we covering? Yeah, we are. We are. It's just halted. Right? So it's halted. So there's not a whole lot we can do with that. Right? It's halted. Again, these guys had news. Right? Again, there's been a lot of talk today about the new COVID variants, right? And well, guess what? NRXP came out and said they, again, with the phase two trial, there's some more data for the phase two trial about the Delta variant. Well, guess what? Explosion, right? Look at that thing pump, right? Pump there. So yeah, NXP looking good, right? So not sure what to tell you. So again, this is the article. NRX Pharmaceuticals notes new data on real-life COVID-19 vaccine effectiveness against Delta variant posted by Israel Institute of Biological Research, right? So yeah, some good news. Hmm. Are we on halted? Yeah, it's on halted, guys. So NRXP is on halted now, right? So what do you look? You can see that we have resistance here, right? At $8 here. Uh, this level is coming from when you take a look at the daily chart. Yeah, there's some resistance here, $8, right? So that's why we have that level there, and here we are, right? So for right, for RSPC here, right? We came back down, right? You can see here, right? Multiple candles, one, two, three, holding support. We get a doji candle, and here it is trying to recover, right? So looking good. And 11, 811, $8, yeah. It's about how is it, Matthew? It looks fine. Unhalted. Here you go, Drew. Um, yeah, and counting, guys. 860, $9, guys. Look at that, right? Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go, guys. And at the same time, guys, REQ is going. Oh my goodness. Oh, $9? $9. Looking for $10, guys, on this play here, right? So yeah. You got in at $8. There you go. You got in at eight as well, Dr. Paula. Look at that, guys. Right, gains on gains. Right, $8 again. Try not to go red on that play, guys. You got in at eight. Please have a stop loss. Please have a plan. Right. You're up one. Right. So just have a plan. Just be ready. Be ready. Be ready. Be ready, be ready. Again, look at this, right? So eventually we're gonna have a retracement. Eventually. When you see stuff like this, like look at that. That's madness, right? Eventually, oh, I don't know where we're gonna find support at. I don't know if that support is gonna be $8 here, but it looks really good. Right? So there you go. Beth is here. Let's go. Hello, hello, hello. Halting coming again. Yeah, it's gonna be halted again at some point here today. So uh, right. So again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Right. If you haven't smashed a like already, guys, would be very much appreciated if you could take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like, let's get to 200 likes. If you can take a second and share the link as well. So copy the link to the stream and share the link. Let's get some more people in here. That would be amazing, right? And also, if you want to become a member, right, and join us in Discord, guys, that would be very much appreciated, right? So you can. And here's the link to join us in Discord, right? So Virus, thank you, and yeah. Hmm. And then, there you go. Looking like it's what? Like it's a what? Here we go, right? So and retracing. But get you know what's not retracing, guys? You know it's not retracing. You know it's not retracing. There you go, right? 111, 112, and counting. 43%, guys, right? So two entries, right? We've had two entries on this play today, right? Number one entry was all the way down there, right? That's your again, that's your first entry there, right? Nice bounce. And where's your second entry? Well, guess what? All down here, right? So again, entry at 102 there. We wanted a dollar, right? But again, we started forming a base there, and here we go, right? So again, looking good. 112, guys. 112 and counting. Let's go. 45%. What a fun day with reg, honestly. What a fun day with reg. As here we are at what 7 6 7 7 760. Okay, 113, guys. 113. 120 coming. Let's go. Where's let's go, reg. Let's go. 115. Come on. We're hitting the highs of the day here now on reg. All-time highs, guys, right? And here we are selling off. 7 750. Na, na, na. So again, for me, this would be the level to potentially look for, right? So as we test in the 90 EMA here, so let's see what happens here. 116, guys. Look at Reco. Look at this thing go, guys. Right. So again, 118, 120 coming, guys. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go here, guys. Look at that thing go. Let's go. There you go. Um, let's go, Eric. Let's go. Halted on the way down, Kizzy. Is it halted? Oh yeah, it's halted, right? So it's halted. There you go. So yeah, NRXP is halted there, guys, at 7. in yeah 2250 and 118 119 actually, and then backed off a little bit here. So now that's a nice run. 104. Gage says, "Oh my god, guys, Gage, congrats! You bought in a dollar 30, so like 104. Okay, nice, nice, right? So wrecking it. Come on, wreck it. Come on, wreck. Can you wreck it, please? Well, that looks really good there, guys. And also, right, we had that retracement on, right? Had that retracement here. So I'm gonna just move this over here. So we had that retracement down there, right? And now we found support and it wants to go again. So same thing though, right? We still need to clear this level. 202350, right? 2350, and then we're looking to pump. Look at that go, guys. Reg 117 and counting, right? 117 and counting. Hello. When do we sell rec? Whenever we feel happy, right? So whenever we feel happy, or Gage is still holding, Ray. Yeah, Gage is still holding. Gage is like, oh my god, guys. You know what's funny? Like Gage is making some nice gains. Even though Gage is new to this, Gage made about $50,000 on Crow, and Gage bought some of those gains, $10,000 into rec, and he's making some nice gains. We are never happy. Gage, you better get happy. You better start being happy, Gage. Let's see. Again, like 120 would be the next level, right? So for now, right, a happy level would be $1, right? Look at that drop, right? It's moving very quickly, right? Wow, look at that. Again, please have a plan in terms of like what you want to do. For now, as long as you hold above like $1.10, right? If we can get back and close above $1.10 here on this candle, you should be okay, right? So it's trying to recover. So this candle is about another 20 seconds, right? So let's see where it closes at, right? When something's up 50%, guys, people are going to take profits, right? So yeah, have a plan. Ryan says I'm out. There you go. Ryan is out, guys, right? So very nicely done, Ryan, right? Very nicely done. Good job, right? So again, very nice runs here today on reg, right? Um, very nice runs. Very nice runs, and here we are. Support at $1, right? $1 two to $1, right? So and then go from there. Happy, happy bulldog. Let's go. You got in at 745 ER. Okay, yeah. Again, so new COVID variants, right? And NRXP is looking to right. They have some vaccine news, so that's why that thing exploded about 70% this morning. So small gains, right? That's okay, right? Christy says I was out too. Okay, there you go, Christy, right? Small gains do add up. They do, right? So okay, go. Ryan is out. Christy's out. Congrats, guys. Happy Thanksgiving. Black Friday shopping, even if you just buy like something nice, like a candle from Amazon, that's thank you, Rick. Here you go. You can't find it, C Rod. You can't find it. It's crypto. It's not a ticker symbol. That's why C Rod. That's why you can't find it. It's crypto. You have to look at it on a crypto exchange. Is REQ a 1 day or long thing? It depends, Corey, right? It depends. If you're sitting on some gains, wow, guys, no way, Gage. Gage says I'm out too. Wow, wow, wow. Gage out. So again, Gage, I yeah, my exit would have been like would have been like breaking close below the 9-day EMA there, right? So that would have been the warning sign there. So yeah, again, congrats on the gains, guys. Congrats, right? So we have some support around this range here. So let's see if we can bounce again off this level, right? Support around $1, $1 two, right? So let's see if we can bounce. And same thing here with ISPC, guys, right? This thing is really again. So we initially struggle, failed, and now we're trying to break above that 2350, right? 2350, and then you're looking for $25, right? Here we go. Finding a double bottom here potentially, right? Double bottom. Let's see if we can do that, right, guys? Again, initially, right, we did that. Some really good support there. Had a strong bounce, right? Let's see if we can do that again here. My well, what is Gage? Your out will be a dollar. My out will be $1.50. I thought you sold already, Gage. So in a decade, and hardly anyone showing up to the stores. I think break and retail will hurt from this. Oh, at the Target, Bulldog. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. New subscriber, guys. Ill. Eliminator says subscribe. New sub, welcome, welcome. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top. You're going for $1.52. Okay, we're forming a double bottom, right, guys? Again, we're forming a double bottom here, so that's fine, right? Same thing that we did earlier here, right? We talked about this entry here, right? So again, potential, right, bottom. Let's see if we can do the same thing again here, right, and then recover higher. That's what you're looking for, right? Again, just a W here. Yeah, so both at the target, and at the target, I'm watching YouTube stream. Let's go, Bulldog. Take us to target. The target is, yeah. So there you go. No, it's done really well. So Andrew, are you still here? Andrew, are you still here? Because I know Andrew again. Andrew bought the dip all the way down here, right? That previous double bottom, right? It's very similar to what's happening here now. I know Andrew bought around like 83 cents, right? So again, bottom bounce, came back again, another entry right there, right? So again, if you bought the dip from earlier today, you're really happy with these with what's happened, right? So yeah, let's see if we can keep going. Are we unhalted yet on NRXP here, Mr. COVID? Unhalted, yeah. So unhalted and 741 here. So 741. And here we are. Come on, break above it, break above it. Here we go, guys. It's doing it finally, right? Finally doing it here. Brian, I know you got back into this name, I think, right? So congrats again on the gains. You bought a 780, the Desiree. Okay. Need to go to zero. Why, Ian? Welcome, Il. Welcome to again. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, 720, 720, guys. Again, my concern here with this is the FOMO in on news. Sure, the news is really good, but like the FOMO in on candles like this, right? That's my only concern, right? Again, if you were in green, you should have a stop loss and then buy back lower, right? So again, my concern is like when we see candles like this, is like, oh, like what can I do with this? I have no idea, right? You can FOMO in based on news and based on hope, but there's nothing we can do with this, right? Like when candles go straight up, you're like, oh, okay, what do I do here, right? I don't know. Let's just hope we can recover. That's the only thing you can do there. Whereas when you have candles, they have support, you can actually deal with them, right? So, and with this here, we clearly know here, right? As we did earlier, right, that we have a lot of resistance in this range here, and every single time it seems like we're falling off, right? So just be careful there with that level. And yeah, here we are, almost at the dollar here. Here we go, guys. A dollar, right? A dollar, right? So again, if you take profits, I thought Gage sold, but Gage, if you're still holding, if Gage loses like all these gains, guys, if Gage loses all of this, you're back. Christy at the dollar. Okay, let's see if we can bounce up a dollar here. You're losing it all, Gage. I don't know what to tell you. Mark says, it's a nut job. Yep. There you go. Jojo, hello. From work. Is Gage, I don't know, Gage, are you out or are you in? If you're losing these gains, Gage, this would be the biggest disappointment in high. It's, um, you're still fine. Again, you're still fine, right? As long as this candles close above a dollar, you're still fine, Gage. All you wanted was $2. Okay. This thing ran all the way to $1.20, Gauge, right? And you said you're selling, but you're still in there. Again, I hope this thing can hold above a dollar here, right? It's still fine for now, right? Still fine. A dollar is a level that we wanted to watch, right? Hold a dollar and you're fine. So, but just be careful. Be careful, please and thank you. So, you're still fine. As long as you keep closing above a dollar, you're fine because we expect this level to now become support, right? There you go. Support, support, support. So that's that. This is our last known level support, right? Around this level here. So holding, you're fine, right? There you go. So of And what's this? NRXP guys below $7, right? So there you go. This news, right? It had a nice run up. So again, if you got in, you should have been in profit with a stop loss, right? And then prep from there. So NRXP really y- you never sold? Okay. You set it for $1.50. Okay, just don't. Yeah, that's fine, right? Whatever your target is, right? So just don't lose it. That's my only thing. Just don't lose it, Gauge. Don't lose it, right? So there's nothing wrong with compounding money, right? You get into this position, it runs. You compound a dollar here, a dollar here, a dollar here. Eventually, you're gonna learn as you go along, and you're gonna make some nice money, right? So again, you don't have to. We don't need home runs on every play, but for now, right? We're holding support at the dollar, so you should be fine. Pigs get almost get slaughtered. A dollar, a dollar, a dollar. Fine, fine, fine. Right. So, not even messing with Casey. You're not even messing with it. Yeah. Again, just be careful of them until we can get some confirmation. I'm sure this news and it's exciting, right? But we also need confirmation on the charts. So, let's go. How's your Thanksgiving, Bulldog? How's your You're back in. You're back in. Yeah, you go, right, Ryan? Again, just scalp this thing, right? Scalp it, right? Seller resistance, buy of support. Like $1.20, if you guys notice, like the 20 levels, right? On stocks, names like CI, Prog, right? The 20 levels are big levels when it comes to just again market psychology. So this thing hitting like 119 there, people took profits, right? So yeah, there you go, profit. Again, people took profits at 109. Why? Because 110 is a level to watch. People took profits at 119. Why? Because again, 120 is a level to watch, right? So again, like all these psychological levels, you might want to consider taking profits at them, right? So yeah, be careful. So and here we go again. NRXP, right? This thing needs to find a base and then turn around because for now, these are some huge, huge selling pressure candles, right? For now, again, I'd be waiting until we can find a nice base, right? And then resume higher. Here we go, guys. 2380, finally breaking above that level, right? Finally, if we can close above that level, what are you looking for? $25, guys, right? On NRXP. But first things first, you can see what happened there, right? See what happened there is we had a massive candle, like a huge, huge candle all the way to 24.50, a dollar. And guess what? Still managed to get back below this level. Look at that, right? We're still sitting below this level. So until we can break above this level and actually close above, we're not going to $25 or $30, right? Break above and close above, find support above. Yeah, 25 right away, right away, right away, right? So it's trying, right? That kind of close below, but now we have a brand new opportunity, right? Again, what I like about this is the fact that it's not giving up, right? For now, right? Again, initially failed and failed and failed and failed, sold off, right? Failed and sold off, right? And here we are, right? 23.50, and we're going to $25 if we can close above. And here we go, right? Selling off there, right? Gauge, there's that money disappearing, right? There's the money going away. So Gauge, again, right? Don't be too greedy, please, thank you, because that money is disappearing here now for you, right? So fun shopping was a biscuit for $3 at Carl's. Biscuit. Yeah, Scarpos Live. Can you put a stop loss on crypto? And C-Rod, you can on some platforms, I think, but most no. Go for base hits, right? He did we he took it down. Gage, what do you mean? The VIX, Brian, I will in a bit. Is it going to bounce, Gage? um, uh, Gage, that's not a question you should be asking, right? Is it going to bounce? That's not the question you should be asking, right, Gage? You made you made some very strong gains on this play here, right? So from 88 cents to $1.20, right? Almost some very strong gains, Gage. So, and here it is, back to 95 cents, right? So there you go. Long time no see, George. George, good to see you. Good to see you. Uh, the, the deep I'm waiting for. Virus, you're waiting for the deep. Waiting for the deep. Where would be the next level to watch on this play here? Let me take a look, right? So let's take a look at some time frames here, guys. No, I can see a bottom there around $1, like $1, not $1, 94 cents ish, right? So 93, 94 cents there. But again, let's just see if these candles can do that on their own by, again, testing and holding, testing and holding, testing and holding, and finding their own support levels and going from there, right? So yeah, there you go. Let me take a look at the hourly here, for example, and see if I can find anything else. Right, 80 cents on the hourly here still. So that would be your most reliable level of support, right? That's that first bounce, right? That's that first run up level, right? So again, that level right there, you can see, right? That's the first entry level there, right? And then push all the way to that level, right? So are we gonna retest that level again? Most likely not, but we'll see, right? So here we are, 94, right? 94.7. So again, I don't like it below a dollar. I don't like it once you break above a dollar. I don't like it below, right? So, yeah. So just be careful. And NRXP here, right? Sold off $1.85 and no, not halted, right? So yeah. And guess what? This thing is still struggling, right? Still struggling at 24.50. Not quite doing it yet. So until it does that, mm, have an amazing weekend. La, la, la. And still a hug from them. There you go. La, la. It's popping at last. Apollo. Okay, there you go. Apollo. Take a look. BFRI is popping as well. Let's go. Can we get one more run? Can we get one more run? Of course. Most likely. So the market closes in about an hour and 34 minutes, right? So 24 minutes, right? So plenty of time still. Let's see this thing again. NRXP, right? So nice sell off, right, guys? Again, look at that, right? Do we actually have something here now, right? Do we, right? Again, look at that, right? Again, huge cap up. And look at these candles. It's like, nope, no support. 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 Well, guess what, right? Guess what? We get to this level, it's like, oh, okay, interesting. Why is this candle stopping here? 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 Why? Right? We're trying to find a base there. So I'm going to put a line there now, right? So again, that's what you're looking for. Sure, there's some exciting news, but with candles like this, you're like, oh man, if I FOMO into this, you're gambling a little bit, right? Gamble, gamble, gamble. Whereas, again, if you're buying the dips here, you're still gambling, right? Because it's like, nope, 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 nope. And then guess what? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And on this chart here, there's no other area that we have two candles stopping at the same level, right? So, and it's holding at that level. So that's a good sign, right? At least for now. Yep. There you go. La, la, la. There you go. So we need to reclaim a dollar here, right? Reclaim a dollar, hold above a dollar and rec there, and then go. Uh, it's actually going. LGVN is actually going. Okay, let me take a look at LGVN here, guys. So LGVN, um, 30 back to $35. Okay, not bad, right? Not bad. So we have resistance here at $37. It's been a key level. You can see that we hit that level, right, and then backed off to 35, right, 30, 36 ish, right? So yeah, not bad. Good morning, Jonathan. Hello. Nope, no support. Nope, no support. Love it. Let's go, Doug. How are you, Doug? Are you back at home? Uh, keep moving to the next level. Yeah, NRXP. There you go. Mm, mm, mm. There you go. Handling clients. Okay, nice. Uh, why didn't I sell? I'm so selfish, Gage. It's again. I think B said it nicely. Right. Or someone else said it. Right. Again, once you are around the market a while, you're gonna learn. Right. That right, you have to differentiate between your positions. If it's a longer term position, then you don't care about this, right? If you've done the research and you believe in it, right, you can hold it for as long as you want, so you can ride the up and downs. But if it's not a long term position, because I know it's not for you, right, because I know we haven't really, right, so haven't really done the research, right, this was just a scalp play, a day trade play, right? So so just, yeah, and then you want to take profits a lot sooner, right? But yeah, it seems like it's going to reclaim a dollar, which is a good thing here, right? So, and trying to is trying, is trying. A dollar that you said dollar this time. I don't know. I don't know. Like I feel like yeah. I don't know if I'd be selling it. I don't know. So oh hell yeah, B. Oh hell yeah. Done for now. Good luck to all. Casey, good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. There you go. Nah, 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 nah. There you go. Right. So there we go. Come on. One or two, one or three there. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Again, like I said, again, I'm not sure if I'd be selling a break above a dollar this time. Right. Because that might have been a retracement and then a recovery. Right. So it's a little bit complicated when you it's just a psychology level. But if you want to sell at a dollar, there's nothing wrong with that, right? If you made some nice gains, right, Gage, and you're happy with it, take them, right? So classic line. Why didn't I sell? Yeah. No, we celebrated Gage selling at 110 or something like that, and then yeah, so we actually thought Gage sold. So in a blank, Zoltan, yeah. Hey, Zoltan, Gage was like, I wanted a dollar, but now that we are at a dollar, I want $2 now, right? So yeah, once it hits high again, you're out, Corey. Okay, yeah, 101, right? It's holding above a dollar here, so yeah. La 120 rich. Okay, give a mouse a cookie. Give a mouse a cookie. Uh, I'll set a $1 limit this time if it actually hits again. Okay, so you want to sell at a dollar this time, Gage? Okay. I mean, it's So yeah, let us know when it hits on that exchange. Like I honestly I think it's fine. Like I think this is fine. Why? The reason we say maybe consider taking profits like up there is different. Like it's completely different than here now, right? So like this, right? Again, when you run to like 120, that's completely different, right? When you're seeing like one, two, three, it's different because you can take profits and buy back lower, right? Whereas when you're selling here now, are you selling at the bottom? Is That's the question, right? Are you selling at the bottom? Then we run again. It's a lot easier for me to say, okay, take profits there, than it is for me to say, okay, sell here, right? So, but you have to make that decision on your own now, right? So, gauge some. Uh, Everything to the moon, to the moon. Yep. The VIX, man. Well, I mean, the VIX is just again direct correlation to the market, right, Matt? So do you actually have questions about the VIX? We actually have questions about the VIX again. So, where's crypto Christy? Where's crypto tax? Because he's been holding a VIX position for the last 6 months or whatever, right? So, and I'm sure he's happy today. With the again, the VIX, not a whole lot to say about the VIX here, right? The VIX is in direct correlation to the market. When the market goes down, you just expect the VIX to go up, right? So it's just that simple. So I mean, there are levels we can talk about if you have questions, right, Matt? But other than that, so this is only fun when it's green. Gauge, yeah. Again, right? So just don't go red, right? At the very minimum, just don't go red, right, Gauge? And then you should be fine. Make me. I'm not playing your game again. Not playing your games today, Black Ribbon. What are you holding, Black Ribbon? What are you holding? What are you holding that you're losing on? Let us know. And here goes again, right? Back to that level. Let's see if we can find some support again here on NRXP, right? So here we go. 103, guys. Come on. Go, go, go. Right now. You are, yeah. You get a car. You get a car. You get a car. Woke up, playoff draw. Wait, they're doing it already, Sierra? I thought they had to wait for the qualifiers. Okay. And Christy, I'm gonna be in there with you, Christy. Like we're gonna be in there forever, forever, Christy. There we go, right? So Gage, it's going now. So right again, don't want to be potentially right, potential bottom. So yeah, holding above a dollar, that's fine. Christy, it's back at $1.25 NP. No, again, it looks fine there now. Looks a lot better there. So AHPI, or you're asking if you should be buying one of the two, or BFRI. I mean, you're asking to buy one of the two when they've had a nice run already, and also it's Friday, right? Sweet face, right? Lola, right? You're asking to buy one of the two as the market closes in about an hour into a holiday when they've run already. So you want to be careful, right? So I'd be careful. Yeah. Gage, I know you're looking to sell at $1, right? You're looking for $1, but if I were you, I'd keep holding until, right, what I like here now is the fact that this line is now above, right, we're sitting above $1, and now the 90 EMA is above $1. If we do break below like 101, right, like 101 there, then I'd consider taking profits. You're still going to sell above $1 anyways, right? So yeah, so that's what I'd be waiting for. So just in case something special happens, right? And here goes NRXP. They're selling off, right? LGVN looking for $37 still and counting. So let's take a look. There was one more ticket that we were watching. ISPC, right? So ISPC here. What is this thing doing? Finally got nope, guys. Still sitting at that level. Like what's wrong with this one here today, right? Again, it's hitting that level, right? 2350 sell off, right? 2350 sell off, right? 2350 again, over and over and over. So, but it's not giving up, right? So it's not giving up yet. So this thing eventually breaks above that level. It's gonna be fun. Uh, Too short. Oh, not to go along. Well, yeah, there you go. Right again, Lola. So yeah, just give us some as much when you ask questions. Like give us as much detail as possible because your first question was again A HPI or BFRI, and I'm not sure what you're looking to do. Right. So let me take a look. So you're looking for which one to short and nah, which one would I be shorting? BFRI here. Let me take a look at that. BFI looks good here, right? What's the high today there? It's slowly approaching that level. So again, it's looking fine there. 45 off 45% here today, and then AHPI here, 63%. Like none of these things are actually sitting at some key resistance levels here. So let me switch time frames here and take a look at them again. 850. Hmm. Like, are you shorting to hold like over the weekend, and like, are you shorting it to hold for a long time, or are you just shorting like short-term short positions? Let me know. What would I be shorting? What would I rather short? I'd rather short. Like right now I'm leaning towards AHPI. That's what I'm leaning towards. AHPI, they're super low flow too, so that's pretty scary, right? Leaning towards that because we could fail at $10 here, right? We could easily fail at $10 here. So, but let me take a look again, right? So that's not saying guarantee. Let me take a look at the other one here. The other one is what again? A B-Fry. Let me take a look at B-Fry here. So, bio. These are tough. Like shorting low float tickers, right? Again, 3 million floats, right? That's my issue here. Check out Anna. It's a runner today. Went out too fast. I just want short and scalp. I went. You never go overnight. Okay, so you're not going overnight on any of these plays. Okay, so you're just shorting to short for right now. So okay, 777 780 there. Some resistance in that range there. Not sure where that level is coming from. It might just be a fib level there. But I like the fact that this thing's made a new high here today, 46%. Again, let me take a look at AHPI here. Again, AHPI has some good news today, right? So as we go for $9 here, right? So I'd be looking for this one like to short it as we approach $10 here, right? So as we approach $10, you might be able to get at least an initial drop, right? So yeah, so like in between again, see this previous range there. See that previous range there, Lola, like right there. This might be another range again there, right? So yeah, as we approach $10 there, it might be something for you to watch, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there. So yeah, but it does look good though. AHPI does look really good here. So if you got it this morning, earlier this morning with that COVID news, you're happy, right? Because it's gone from what, from $6, from seven, and then pushed to 941, right? So yeah, uh, look at it. That's how we all learn. Exactly. All right, Lola. Exactly. So what you're looking for is resistance, right? Again, so I just look at, again, previously we had a nice run up, right? Well, guess what? Look at that actually, right? Look at these runs, right? Look at these runs. Let's go back here in time. Like, look at all these runs here. That's $10, right? Like in between like $9 $9 to $10 here. Look at that run up there. Well, guess what? Sold off, right? That's one. That's another exhibit there, right? Again, look at that right there. Sold off again, right? This time we pushed above. Well, guess what? Still sold off, right? So again, when you start approaching those ranges again, you expect a sell off, maybe, right? So yeah, so that's what I'd be looking for there. That's what I'd be looking for. So NRXP here, and yeah, there we go. Come on, a nice specimen here, guys. Again, so Lola, that would be the same thing here, right? When I look at all these examples, I'm like, oh, struggle, struggle, maybe short position, right? So again, and here it is, back and selling off again, right? So it keeps failing, right? Right, over and over and over. So yeah, that's what you're looking for. And there goes red, guys, right? Again, as long as this thing holds above $1 here now, right? Closes above $1, you should be okay, right? 104. Let's keep going. So Gage is still holding, still holding Gage. Not saying I would personally, but yeah. Oscar for the day. Every very happy going to sleep. Okay, there you go, Star. Good night. Good night. Good night. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and come join us for some more plays in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, guys. Right, so there you go. There you go. And as we approach the last hour or so, right, people are going to take profits for Black Friday, right, and take the money, right? So there you go. And 2150, right? So there you go. Sell off, sell off, sell off, right? So a lot of resistance in that range there. And here we are selling off. So sell off, sell off. Ooh, hey yo.
Hey,
How are you?
good.
Let's go. BFRI squeeze, Jose. Yeah, that thing looks. You took your gains, Star. You took your gains. Okay, nice. Yeah, not bad at all, right? So not bad at all. Mindy, how's the market be today?
How's the market for me today?
Yeah.
Not the best, but I'm just watching DraftKings. That's all I have
Okay.
in my portfolio as
Okay.
we speak.
Nice. Yeah, so you learned absolutely right. You have to know when to walk away. Take those again, especially when you're a trader. You have to learn when to lock in those profits and know when it's enough, and and then go from there. And go from there, guys. Mhm.
Hey,
Um, MT4 trading platform, good or bad? I have no idea. I've never heard of it.
that was weird.
What did you do?
Nothing. I just was sitting here and it kicked me out.
No. Maybe it's your connection glitch for a second, maybe. Waiting for
Yeah, yeah, run.
Mhm. Because you sold it. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, no, Rec is trying, right? He's trying to hold that support at $1. So as long as he holds above that level for now, it's okay, right? So find a base above $1 and then push higher potentially. So push higher potentially. Take a look. Annabelle? Okay. What happened? What happened to AHPI, AHPI. It is at $10 already. There you go. Come on, $10, right? $10 would be that level that it's filled up multiple times, right? So, are you like Lola? Are you looking to short it at $10, or what are you looking to do? That you can see that pre market's up as well. So, at 10. So, let's see if we can again. As you push $10, there's a lot of resistance there, right? So, hit 982 already. There you go. Yeah, so Lola, let us know what you're doing. I know you're looking to short it, so let us know what you're looking to do there. NRXP guys, again, found support in this range here, right? So right, again, bottom, potential double bottom as well, right? In like around this range here, and it's trying to recover. So looking better for NRXP here. Well, your favorite couple, your favorite friends. There you go. Unbelievable. Yeah, no. Um, was on television. Jafreet, my name was on television. There you go. What a morning, guys, Mindy. What a morning with this rubbish with REQ, Mindy. Absolute madness.
I know.
Absolute madness. Yeah, absolute madness. Um, let's see. Na-na-na. No, good job, Storm. Right, $400, $400 a day, Star. Which you made most likely made more than that, but $400 a day. Those are some nice gains. If you can do that every single day the market is open, right? You're pushing like 90,000 to $100,000, a year. Pretty impressive, right? So it's impressive.
AO Life says madness.
Madness, AO. No, it is fun though. It was fun. It was fun, like cheering on Gage, and it was a lot of fun. Just you know,
Mm-hmm. AO.
that's actually, have you seen that TV? It's a series, Mindy.
What? The AO Life?
Yeah,
Oh.
maybe not like the AO life, but like AO.
Oh. I know AO is like aviation ordnanceman, so
Rubbish.
different terminology, I guess.
Unbelievable. You had to go. You had to make it work for you.
Make it work for me, yeah. Aviation ordnanceman. I don't know what the AO stands for, the AO Life. Hopefully
Yeah.
I'm right and Blaze is wrong.
No, it's just the TV Netflix thing.
I
The
see.
AO. That's the only place that I've seen it. Maybe that's what it means. Maybe that's what it means.
You bought the dang top today, Ryan? Yeah.
What did you buy the top on,
I thought you
Ryan?
bought it $1, Ryan.
Yeah, you bought it $1.
Yeah.
Aviation.
I
No,
bought it
Christy.
$1 earlier, then sold, and then I bought
Yeah,
back at
okay.
97 cents. The chart
Okay.
on here said 95, but crypto.com said 97, so I just
Okay.
took it.
95. Let me see what you did. 95.
Well,
95.
crypto.com said 97, so
Okay. Okay. That's
it
an
was like
around
right
there.
when that green candle hit, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But I sold at one. Crypto.com said like 119, 118.
Okay.
It was.
Okay.
It was just
Okay.
weird. Like looking at the chart and then looking at crypto.com, it's so hard to like tell
Yeah.
what you're getting in at or what you're doing. It's kind of
Yeah.
lame.
There you go. Okay. 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 I feel better about your trade now.
Oh
Unbelievable.
yeah. No, heck yeah. I was up like $200. I was like, take it.
Okay. Good.
I was trying to make it back some money, and now I'm just waiting for it to do it again and see what the sentiment is if
Okay.
we
Good.
go back up.
Good.
It was a headache. I was scared.
Yeah. I know. Until good play for any. Yeah. Okay. Uh. Yeah. B. What's B doing now? What's B doing? Let's go. Oh yeah. B is a game queen. B. Yeah. There you go. Let's go. Yeah, no, all these charts look fine to me here now, right? So reg looks fine, right? Back above $1, guys, right? Break above $1, right? Come back and test and hold, right? So I like it above $1, right? Like it above $1. Happy for Gauge, right? Right, AHPI here, resistance is approach like $10. So let's see if we can fill at that level, and then NRXP, right? Some news, right? So yeah, some
News
news.
just came in that Europe is suspending all travel from South Africa.
Europe suspending all travel.
All
Wow.
travel.
Okay.
So we'll see what the market likes about that. I'm sure
Mhm.
it's already set in place, but if other countries follow, maybe we might see something else.
Mhm. Yeah. I mean, I'll be back. I have to go.
Bye.
Okay. 1 second, guys. I'll be back soon. Soon. Like 5 minutes.
Friday power hour? Yeah, power hour right now, guys. Early power hour. I always get so like messed up on holidays because the day after holidays it's early, and it messes me up. It's like Fridays within Fridays within Fridays. It's crazy. You're not buying anything today? You're gonna wait till next week, Tej? Nice. Market says dump 3%. Is that to allow people from Africa into your country? No, they're suspending travel because of the Delta variant, right? They've got a new variant of COVID in South Africa that they discovered today, I guess. And I guess it's really, really bad. So, um, yeah. So there might be some restrictions happening. We're already seeing restrictions from South Africa and Europe. So we'll see what the U.S. decides to do. I'm sure a lot of people will follow. And if they don't, I'm not sure. The stock exchange closing early today? Yes, in an hour. 1 hour, exactly. 1 hour. We are closing, and then it's crypto all weekend and this afternoon. So, yeah. Amber says 1 hour. Yeah. So the day after the holidays, the market closes early. So you'll be closed on a holiday like Thanksgiving, and then the day after, it'll be an early day. It's like that, like for Christmas stuff like that too. So, um, is there after hours today? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure there is. I don't. I'm sure there is a little bit. I have no idea though. Might not be as. I don't know how that works actually. I've never done after hours after a holiday, so. You say we go hug people in South Africa? Yeah. Yeah. Can I check APT? Of course. APT Alpha Pro Tech. Up 27% today. Let's see. You've got resistance here at 650 and on my charts. Let me see if I can share my chart without Blaze here. There you go. Yeah, resistance right around 650. So you're gonna we need to close above 650, actually push to 7. That would be the expectation. But if you can close above 650, this resistance right here, you can see we're just chilling there, testing it. If you can close above that, then what you're looking for is potentially $7 and then 750 from there. But $7 will be the next. You can see it was a previous level of support that it bounced off of. So $7 will be the next. I'm not sure if you're looking for an entry. If you're looking for an entry, maybe wait for a little bit of a pullback or a confirmation that it clears the $7 level. So hopefully that helps. But let me zoom out here. Yeah, you can see that kind of in the same area we bounced here before, the same area, a little bit of where we've bounced previously. Not quite the same support level, but pretty darn close right there at $5. So I put a $5 line. Yeah, right there. So it might look good, but ultimately you need to clear this $7 level. Close above 650 or push to $7 would ultimately be what you're looking for. You're welcome. BFRI squeezing. Does Blaze not have that on the chart? Let me pull it up. BFRI. We'll put the 1 minute up. Yeah. It looks good. It's coming into resistance though, right around like 850. I know it cleared that, but it would be awesome to have this candle close above the 850 level. Let me see if I can share this one. What the heck? I don't know how to switch screens, guys. Oh, I got it. Look at this. Yeah, ultimately, it's coming into resistance, and you're getting kind of like a lower high right there. So just keep in mind 850. If you can push above 850, have this candle close above 850, then hopefully it can push a little bit higher. But I would be very careful in this area, just like NXTP or whatever that's called. NX, I think that's what it's called. Basically, that same resistance, right? And then it flushed all the way down. So just be careful. And you can see it failed to close above 850. So hopefully this next candle can push up there.
There we go. Where's Lola, guys? She wanted to show this rubbish. I hope she shorted it. Otherwise, no more questions for you. So yeah, you wanted to short around $10, right? So I hit 982 there, resistance, right? So we talked about shorting that level. So let's take a look at the chart here. There you go, right? So shorting in that range there. Why? Because it's done it over and over, right? Like short, retrace, right? Fail, right? Over and over, right? So yeah. So there you go. So let's see. So it's dropping nicely there, right? So no surprise. And then yeah, I don't know.
Is REQ still okay? Yeah, it's holding above $1. It looks fine above $1. You had like
Let's
a
go.
nine,
Sorry,
so
Mindy. I'm just celebrating.
you guys, $1, it's fine. REQ, you know.
Yep.
I know it's not like all-time highs, but $1 support, building support at $1 is like that's probably honestly the coolest thing ever. You know, that's
Yeah.
something that like things dream of doing is building a support at $1. So hopefully, we can keep this support at $1 and then push from there, right?
Mm, running to finish. Seems like it's always running. Seems like it's always running like into the close. Um,
Yeah, it is. It's always that's so crazy, like how much it could sell off and then just bust through.
I know. It's madness.
Why are you on my chart? Just watching it.
Oh, I thought you had it up. That's why.
Oh,
But that was,
LVGN.
yeah. No, because you're moving your chart and then like the one on the left and then talking about it. I thought maybe that's what you're
Oh,
playing.
that's no, that's DraftKings.
Yeah.
Just trying to go back green for the day.
Hmm. Yeah. No, we have resistance on that thing at $37. So let's see if we can break it.
I shall put a line.
Yeah. No, like Nareen, it needs to break above 37 and actually close above 37, right? And then we can say, okay, broke above 37 because for now it's just still a yeah. And then one more, Mindy. Can you take a look at CVAT for Corinda?
Mm-hmm. 17%.
Wanting to jump into but not sure. Uh,
Oh,
Mini inverse head and shoulder there, Mindy, and
yeah.
resistance right there.
Yeah, resistance. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the line at $46 just because it's. But
Yeah.
yeah, resistance mainly at like 45.50, $46. But you do have a little inverse head and shoulders. For that to completely play out, you're gonna need to cross this $46 and close above. If you're just failing at $46, then
Mindy,
you
why do
might.
you feel like? Why did you delete it?
Guys, I hate a messy chart.
You're so.
You know. Okay. Well, you can't really see the candles when I do that, so we'll just do that.
Mhm.
Uh, yeah. So yeah, need to reclaim that $46. In my opinion, it would be 46 if you can close, get above 46, and then you're looking for some higher numbers here on the daily. Potentially some psychological at $50 or for $48. I'll just put a line here.
There you
Uh, like right around there, where you can see,
go.
like right there.
I mean, they're using like a what do you? Oh, that's your mouse pad. I was like, what's that loud clicking noise?
Sorry, I don't like the actual mouse thing
You
that I bought.
don't? Oh,
They like it's too like it's too crazy.
okay. Yeah, like I couldn't do the way you do. Like, I couldn't just use the pad. Like, I have to use the
Uh-huh.
mouse.
It's easy.
It is. Oh, it's not easy for me. Like the mouse is easy for me.
You just use it like your phone. Like you zoom in, like you pinch to zoom in, out. Like, you
No,
know what I mean?
okay. Yeah, I don't know. And then yeah, so like Corinda, again, especially as we go into like this looks it looks it's running, but like going to a Friday on the weekend, right? And it's sitting just at the same level that it failed at last time. Just be careful, right? But if you can break above like 46, maybe, right? Like you see that previous range dim, right? Clear that level, then maybe okay, maybe there's hope of continuation to run into next week, right? So, but just be careful and find out why it's up 17%. Like, is it a reason that you like, and then go from there, right? Okay. And then one more. Crypto. Can you?
Ay, 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 ay. Hmm. Hmm. Let me just look at this one really quick.
I know.
Uh,
I know. Maybe to help Mercy, can you give us some more details? Like, what are you looking for here? Let us know, that we'll take a look. 114 or 800 shares. Thanks for. Absolutely. You're welcome. Let's go. Teamwork. Teamwork. Teamwork.
hmm. I'm gonna say look out for 30 cents if you can, like you're at 31,
Hmm.
but if you can stay above 30 cents, and keep pushing higher, awesome. Build support around 30 cents, cool. um, if not, you're potentially looking at, around 25 cents, type of retracement, maybe
Yeah.
just a little under 25 cents, 24.9 ish, 25, we'll just say 25. So yeah, I'm not sure
Okay.
why this is moving, if it's a part of like the metaverse or what's going on. Um, but yeah, I would be careful. You've got a lower high on these daily candles in the wicks. So what you're looking for though is to keep holding above 30, or potentially push past that 35 cents, um, right here, and put a line here. So
Hmm.
35 cents would be something that you need to get past. But if you can hold above 30 cents, maybe keep that as support. When you look at it, yeah. And then, like I said, if you fail at 30 cents, the support would be right around 20, a little under 25 cents, 25 cents area, 24.
There you go. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that coin.
Yeah. There you go. A dollar is holding nicely, right? Holding nicely, and here goes. AHPI still selling off, so that was actually a nice short at $10. Nice. And then NRXP here holding that support right at around like $7 here, trying to at least, right? So it's trying actually like 6.85, right? Trying to hold. So not bad. Not bad. BFRI 920. Okay. BFRI. I'll take a look at BFRI here. So one for $10. Nice, actually. Yeah. Actually really nice. Like really, really nice there. Yep. There you go. Then, Lola, are you out of your short position, or you're still holding it? Like, are you considering selling at all? Holding since I'm holding $1 support. So keep yeah, if it keeps holding that level, but if it does break below and starts struggling to reclaim that level gauge, then I'd be concerned, right? So it's popping as well, Doug. Okay, nice. Yeah, APVO. Okay. Yeah, no, Doug. That's what Aravin is focused on on the dating life. Um, unbelievable. Maybe Doug's a side chick. Yeah, face.
Uh, REQ's second breath run after market close. Yeah, maybe. Crypto likes to
Hmm.
push after market closes on Friday since it's closing early. I guess we'll
Yeah.
see. But the sentiment around like the whole market, crypto, and the stocks are just they're not the best today. So we'll see. We'll see what happens after the close for sure. Hopefully, it gives crypto a chance this weekend um, to turn around. Maybe that'd be awesome. Would like that very much.
Yep. To stay position, but I think I should. You want to try BFRI next? I mean, you have to take a look at BFRI and see if the chart looks any similar, right? So I'm not sure yet. I'll take a look. Mm, it's gonna be a long. Um, I don't know. How does that work now?
I'm looking the trading hours really quick.
Because again, market closes in less than again 44 minutes here. But how does after hours work? Jose says, "Don't do it. Don't do it, Jose." Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked at that.
Doesn't say anything about after hours.
Okay. Mm, la, la. Mm,
Yeah, it just says an early close, so maybe there is none. It says like the bond market will close an hour after the regular closes, so maybe you
yeah.
get an hour of that. I don't know.
Dev Crank, new subscriber. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Um, Shinja, Shinja. Come check us out. Okay, okay, fine. Sounds good. Sounds good. When yep, it's moving Tim. Okay, nice. Back above $1 ASAP. Yeah. So if we fail to break above $1 here, then that might be a huge red flag, right? So, but again, please don't go red on these plays, guys. You made some gains, right? Don't go red, right? This thing was up as much as what 50% almost, right? 45, and now it's up 30%, right? So yeah, back above $1. So as long as we keep ha ha ha. Now it's let's see here. So not just the dollar now, Mindy. It's also the 90 EMA. So let's see if we can clear that level. Otherwise, we're going lower here. It's failing. Like it's breaking above $1, and all of a sudden the dollar doesn't seem to be the level. Oh, Mindy's in here. So, right. So it doesn't seem to be the level. It's almost like like the 99. It's almost like the 9 EMA there now. Like it's breaking above $1 easily, but it's having an issue actually getting above the 90 EMA. So we'll see what
Yeah.
happens there.
Sorry, I had like
We
a cough attack. I don't know what
it
happened.
what? It what?
Like a tickle.
Oh, super chats. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Super chat from Pana. Diana. So shout out to Shinja. Join us now. Sheep Nobi. La 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 la. Sheep to the moon. Sheep Nobi to the. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat.
Shinja.
I'm sure we could take a look at the chart for Shinja at some point here. But yeah. So what's that on the that as what's
Yeah.
TKG at Andy?
35.68.
Okay, so
It needs to reclaim 35.70.
mm-hmm.
Needs to push,
Okay,
hold down, and then break above 36. And 35.70 is just trash level.
okay.
Annoying.
Oh, la, la, la. Can you take a look at this one, AHPI? And oh, is it on my chart? Actually, let me take a look.
You
I
sure?
just didn't want to. Yeah, I just didn't want to
I could
like.
do it. Just go to my
Okay,
chart.
okay.
What time frame? Let me look at
I
like why.
just okay. I'm not sure. What time frame are you looking at, Annabelle? If you're looking at the 1 minute chart, I can see what you're looking at. Right, I can see that like almost like a shoulder there, maybe at like $9, right? Nine on this side, and then retracements.
Yeah, you can kind of see a little bit of maybe
Yeah,
something like that. Um, but yeah, got to get back above $9 right here.
yeah,
So
yeah. Annabelle, you're right. You're right, Annabelle. So right, you can see like yeah. Thank you, as always, Annabelle. Good job. And back above $1. Just made it on time. So this early power hour. Yeah, yeah. 40 minutes left, Willie. Promise for what? LGVN $50. Is it? Is it? Hmm.
36.44 on my chart.
Okay, yeah. Still needs 37 before we talk about 40s and then talk about 50. Right, gamer boss. So has a ways to go. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back, guys. You hate this game? How can you hit a game that you're making money on? You just have to
Can't
play. You just
wait.
have to. You just have to play it. Just have to. How can you hit the game gauge? You literally made $50,000 on Crow, and you're up nicely on Rec, right? How can you hate
Can't
it?
be greedy. It's okay. I'm greedy too. Most of
Oh,
the
yeah, we,
time.
we all
It
are. We
sucks.
all are.
It's just human nature. Like you can't like yell at somebody for being greedy because we all do it. And if
Yep.
you say you don't do it, I don't believe you because it's just human
Yep.
nature.
Yep.
So
Yep.
it's like, oh, we got $1. That was my goal. Okay, $5. Like, it's
Okay.
just like so weird how it works, but it happens.
Exactly. There you go, Annabelle, right? Good job, right? So, and no, that's not what I want. I want this, right? So again, that put position, right? Puts, right? Almost at $10 there. Well, guess what? We're pushing to $8 here now, right? So again, Lola, congrats on shorting it all the way up there, right? So yeah, let's keep going. So, again, Annabelle, good job on catching that head and shoulder there on the 1 minute time frame, and that's your signal, right? Again, $9 short, and here we are pushing for $8, right? So
If I could get rid of greed, I'd be rich by now. Yeah, me too, actually. If I got rid of greed, I'd be in a lot better situation. But that's okay. It happens, and they're learning experiences, right? Like now you know, like dang, maybe next time you'll take profits.
yep,
I don't know,
yep.
but it is human nature, though, for real, for real, for real. I turned my stimulus of 3,500 into 35K in 13 months, all from Tesla. Yeah, I actually know a lot of people that took their stimulus and put in like Nvidia. Like one of my friends put their stimulus last year in Nvidia, and yeah, he's doing very well. It's kind of crazy. I don't even know what I did with my stimulus check. Pretty sure I just bought like a TV. I don't know.
Keep
I
on the
think that's
ones.
I think I bought a TV. I bought like a TV and like I don't know. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, a TV and a new mattress. That's what it was. I was like, new mattress time.
In 13 months. Good job, Willie. Wow, nice. Uh, let's go, Annabelle. Good job. Desire leads to greed. Desire fulfilled leads to greed, and desire unfulfilled leads to anger. Yeah. Psychology degree. Oh yeah, the market is all about the market. Sure, like we can cover the news and other things as well, but psychology is huge when it comes to the market. It's huge, 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 right? So again, we talk about the market psychology thing all the time, right? Just to kind of gauge like how people are feeling, right? Oh, like when we're going up, it's like, oh my goodness, right? It's like you can
Yes, gains. And then you get
exactly
to the
right.
top and you're like, can I get some more? Can I get some more? And then you start getting down into like anxiety and and you're like, maybe it'll turn around, maybe it'll turn around. And then
Yep,
pure panic. And you're
yep,
like, no, it's got to bounce here. It's got to.
yep,
And it
yep,
doesn't. And then you're like, damn it. You're like,
yep,
I lost. And then you're just sitting there trying to pick up your life
yep.
in pieces.
Because look at the top, Mindy. Look at the top. The top one, like euphoria at the very top is like, I am a genius.
Yeah.
We are going to be rich.
Yeah, I've felt that many times. I'm like, I am so smart. This was the best decision ever. And then you just like you're like, well, you know what? Maybe it's gonna go. Like FOMO might keep going and it doesn't. And then you're like, I'm holding because I know it's gonna bounce. It
Yep,
has to. And
yep,
then it just doesn't. And then you're back down to anger,
yep,
depression, panic selling because you were up, let's say like $5,000. Now you're up $50 and you're like, fine, I'll just take $50. Go get
yep,
some ice cream.
yep.
Yeah, I've done it many a times.
Oh yeah, we have.
All the time. Not even joking, like all the time.
Yep,
It's just it's just human nature. No matter how smart you try to be, it just happens. Like it
yep.
happens to literally the best people in the whole world. Bet you $1,000,000 that it does.
You bet me a
It's
million
just,
dollars, Mindy? You bet me $1 million?
oh yeah.
You do?
Uh-huh.
See, I told you guys Mindy was a whale, guys. Look at this. Mindy's just betting $100,
Whatever.
$1 million, just like
Whatever.
that.
You
I
can't tell
told
me that you've never done that though. So I'm just saying everybody's done it.
I bet you $5 last time, Mindy. You bet me $1 million.
Yes, because that's how sure I am that everybody has not sold the top and has held and expected a balance, and then you get into the angry zone. Everybody's done this psychological thing with at least one investment in their life. It's just the way that it works. And then you just get so mad and you're like, I'm never doing this again. I'm
Mhm,
never ever trading again. And then what happens the next week? You're like, ooh,
mhm.
I'm gonna throw some money in here. And
Yep,
then it just restarts.
yep. Exactly
Crazy.
right. Yeah, I haven't either, Ryan. I haven't bet someone $1 million. Unbelievable.
Not me,
Unbelievable.
Mindy. Ryan, okay, okay. Blaze, yeah, Amber. Blaze said, no, I haven't. Okay, we all have. We
I
all
know,
have.
right, Amber?
Literally. Everybody. I don't even know. Like, I do it all the time. I do it all the time still. And
Yep,
I get so, I'm like, man, I should know better than this. But it's
yep,
just that, your serotonin levels and your euphoria, and you're like, I'm a genius.
yep.
Nothing can stop me now.
I'm all the way up.
And then you're like, dang it.
Like peasants. No, Amber.
Place is like, what is this poor people talk?
Yeah, $1 million. Rubbish. Um, should I just sell? Gage again, right? Just for like your learning process, right? Because you had a plan to sell at $1, right? Your plan was to sell at $1, right? You held this thing all the way to $1.20 almost, right? And then we broke below $1. And you said, okay, you said, all right. The next time we get to $1, if we do break below, I'm gonna sell, right? Right. Right, Gage, right, like right here, you said, okay, next time, right, I'm gonna hold. If we get back below $1, I'm gonna sell, right? Well, guess what, right? So, we're feeding at $1, and here we are, 93.5, right, Gage? So again, if you stuck to the plan and sold at $1, well, you wouldn't be dealing with this, right? So again, so like you just have to stick to the plan, right? So and then just forget about if anything else happens. The only thing you can really feel confident in is your plan, right? So But if you just right, so again, so if your plan was to sell at a dollar next time, please just stick to the plan. Even if it just keeps going, at least you know, well, you had a plan and you stuck to it, right? And over time, you're gonna do really well as a trader if you can only stick to your plan, right? Just stick to your plan and you'll be fine. Because now look at where it's going, right? 93 cents, right? So follow the plan. There you go, store, all the way up. The
All the way
small,
up.
no, the small doesn't say anything, Amber. It doesn't say anything. I Sapums, nah, and I know, and
Yeah.
I know in market strategies, Jojo. Yeah,
Star
absolutely.
says, I stick to plans, learn the hard way. Yeah. I need to get better. Like, I go through weird cycles where, like, I don't know what, like, sometimes I'm like so strict about stuff. And then other times I'm like, it is what it is. Whatever. Like, I have a hard time. Like, I go through weird emotional roller coasters, but then you go back to, being strict, and
Yep,
it's just life, I guess.
yep, absolutely. Look at this thing sell off. Wow, that actually hit that. Wow. Hmm.
Those puts paid off, girl.
Yep.
What's sand doing? Because maybe REQ will follow sand. Someone said, wow, sand.
Oh yeah, sand. Sand has done really well. Wow,
Wow.
wow. Wow, wow. I have from Shiba. What's the PTSD, Ryan? For what? Not taking profits or what?
Oh, it's flagging iron? Nice.
Mhm.
Well, I wonder if you zoom out on REQ, like, or if you change the time frame to like an hour, it's
Mhm.
probably flagging as well.
Yeah, I bet you it is. Yeah, it is most
A
likely.
nice little flag. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it just
The
depends if you want
Kanji.
to. Yeah.
Post it. I'm literally just sitting here like, ugh. I didn't know you knew so much about brain biology. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm just human.
You just what?
I'm just human.
Oh,
I don't know. I've we can't deny our weaknesses. Like, we have to embrace them. We have to
yep,
embrace that we're all greedy people, no
yep,
matter what.
yep. Absolutely. Wow. Madness. Madness. It's running right now. It's trying to move, right? It's trying to. I heard it heard your prayer. You don't be praying in the market, right?
No, the only time you pray in the market is for guidance. Give me guidance on what should I take profits? What do I do?
Yep.
But usually, half the time, when I pray about something to explode, it always goes the opposite way. It's true. I don't think, like, whoever you're praying to, I don't think they like greed very much. They're like, yeah,
You know
right.
why? Andy?
Yeah,
You know
right.
why? Because when you're in a good position, you don't pray. When you know that something's going against you and it's
Yeah,
rubbish, that's when you start
yeah,
praying, and it's
that's so
rubbish already.
true.
Yeah.
When you're in a good position and you, like, believe in what you're doing, like, you don't have to pray. You're just like,
Yep.
like, let it take Jesus take the wheel, whatever. But
Yep.
when you're in, like, kind of like a sketchy position, you're like, please, 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 like,
Yep.
don't let me go red, please.
Exactly. It's like gains. Pray for who? For what? I'm making gains, bro. Making
But, like, that's
gains.
so true though, because I could honestly say I never prayed about, like, something I believed in.
Mhm.
But all the other, like, rubbish stuff, I'm like, if you do this for me, I swear I will never ever touch a drop of alcohol again. It's like that kind of stuff. And then when it works, you're like, wow, I'm going to get a drink. It's so
Unbelievable,
true though.
guys.
Like, I've made so many promises, like, I promise I will be so nice. Like, I won't ever, ever. And then it happens, and then I'm like, all right, back to being mean.
Hmm. Yep. I don't wish.
Don't waste
Earlier
your
today,
energy anymore.
earlier today when Gage got into reg, and it we talked about it. We were streaming about reg earlier, and Gage was like, can you tell me something to put $10,000 in? I need to make money because I lost some money or whatever. And we didn't really give him an idea, but then he bought into like reg, right, as we're streaming about it. So he just bought it, and then it pumped to almost to $1, and Empress was like, I wish I was gauged.
Yeah.
He's like, nope.
And now it's like, no, no. That's a nice gains though, from like 89 cents to $1.20.
Yep, ten
Like,
thousand dollars.
yeah, like that's, yeah.
Yep,
But you gotta do what makes you happy, right? I guess. I don't
yep,
understand. I don't know.
yep.
People
So
just,
guys, yeah, exactly. One of those rules that we talk about all the time, Indy, is like, you can't really be comparing your gains to anybody else. Let me see if I can find that, right. So, uh, account size, nah, it's a profitable, nah, no, that's not it. That's not what I'm looking for there, right? No, no. That's not it either, right? Right. So again, this one, right? So you have to stay grounded, right? Again, I B, I see your message. I didn't reply, but yeah, no. Just speak of gratitude, right? You just have to be grateful, right? A dollar is, again, like Gary says all the time, like 101 beats 99, right? So profits, just be grateful, right? Well, not all in the same positions, right? Again, every trader needs to learn how to respect their profits, right? It doesn't matter if you make $100 or $100,000 in a day, right? You need to learn to appreciate money regardless of the amount made in a day, right? I see some traders unhappy after they make 6K when they could have made 10K. This is the wrong mentality and can cause you to make irrational and high risk decisions to make more money, right? If you make 10K on a trade and roll 4K of profit into another trade, that did not, well, I'm going to skip the rest, right? Blah, 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 blah. Also try not to compare your profits to another trader's profits, right? Everyone is not in a singular journey towards improving themselves. Everyone is on a singular journey, right, towards improving themselves, right? You don't know what the other trader has gone through to get to the level that they are currently at, right? So there's no reason to ever compare yourself to another trader, right? So again, it's not the same. Not the same, right? So there you go. And so LGVN here, guys, halted, and again, that's a huge crash, right? From $38 almost to 33.88. That's a nice retracement. This thing is all over the place, all over the place. Yeah, you know. It's just a journey, right? It's just a journey, and we're taking steps, and trying to improve every single day, right? So again, I make $1 today. Well, you know what's not important, right? I don't want to say the gains are not important, right? I don't want to say the gains are not important, but what you've learned in that process is how to make that dollar, right? And then the next day you make $2. What you've learned in that process is, okay, how to make $2, right? That's the most important thing. Like finding a strategy, finding your style of trading, right? And then improving from there. Because again, we see a lot of people saying, oh my goodness, like how can I how can I make money today? How can I make money? How can I make money? Well, it shouldn't be about that initially, right? How can I find something that I can do over and over and over? Imagine finding a strategy that lets you make $100 a day, right? $50 a day, right? For the, again, every single day the market is open for a full year. Well, that's $12,000, right? Make $100 a day, that's 50K a year, right? But then what's important is finding that strategy and step by step improving, right? So there you go. We have a new member, Aaron Space, guys. Aaron Space, welcome to Discord. Let's go, Aaron. Welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. Come join us in Discord. That's what you signed up for. So again, just go to the YouTube community tab there on YouTube. Right, there's a link there for you to come join us in Discord, Aaron. So once you do click on that link, please make sure you go to the Rose channel first. Scroll all the way down, click on the cookie, and then go to the Getting Started channel there and follow the instructions, and you should be good to go. Just make sure you use the same email that you're using for YouTube here to pay with, and then you should be good to go. Aaron, thank you for the support. Welcome.
Is
And
anyone
if you
going
can.
Black Friday shopping today?
Black Friday.
I looked at Amazon, but I don't know, I'm not a huge shopper.
Yep. No, 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 no. Get rich, pieces. Get rich or get broke trying.
Yeah.
Crypto and stocks. Oh, great morning. Drinks, crypto and stocks. J Cole, let's go. Right, let's go. Let's 20 minutes left to the stock market, and then we can see what's happening with crypto, and then maybe take a break. What's happening, Mindy?
You know the market's bad when Blaze and Wendy are trying to prepare you mentally. There's always a place. There's always gains to be made, right? Somewhere, right? No matter what the market's doing, there's always at least something that gains can be made on, right? But
Exactly.
you gotta have a plan.
Yep. Like Mindy, we came into today like not planning to trade reg, right?
Yeah.
That was just yeah. But then we came on stream, and reg had a lot of momentum and breaking above 80 cents and started running, right? So and then we just right. So
Hmm.
there's
There's
always
always
something.
money to be made somewhere.
Yep.
Whether the market crashes, whether crypto's down, there's always at least one thing that can make you money. It's weird to
Hmm.
say, but it's true. I
Yep.
mean, a lot of people take, market red days as awesome because it's a time that they get to buy calls as well as people bought puts. So there's always money to be made
Hmm.
on different things,
Yeah, absolutely.
discounts,
Yep.
shorting, whatever.
Yep. Right. Shorts, longs, left. It seems like some traders never lose. Well, it's because it's not about the money for them, right? So it's not about the money. Um, right? So yeah.
Yeah, they trade more off of like fundamentals, I guess you could say. Not like they don't trade off of like, oh, I'm up, $100. I need 100 more. They trade off like percentages. Some people do. So like as soon as they're up 10% or 20% or whatever their goal is, they take profits no matter what. But some people's like mindsets are like that, and then some people are just lucky. I don't know. I've seen people that are just luckier than crap, and I'm like, huh, that's so weird. Like wild, but some people they lose, but some people honestly they're so strict that every time that they make 10%, 20%, they're just like out, or even, they yeah, it's just what happens. They're more like safer traders, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, whether or
And
not they made $5 off of that 20%, they still take $5 and go put money somewhere else.
look at that thing sell off. Wow, that would have been yeah. Yeah. And this thing sell off too, right? As we go into the close, guys, Black Friday, people are taking their gains, right? People are taking their gains. Like Black Friday shopping, let's go, baby. I made some strong gains this week and I want to go spend. I want to splurge. So let's go. Everything's selling off right into the close. How lucky? I don't know, Ryan. I don't know. I asked Mindy the same thing. Like the times like I'm talking to Mindy, she says some rubbish. I'm like,
Heck,
huh?
it's just where I don't know. It's just where I'm from.
I'm like,
Um,
huh? What did you say? How lucky? Luckier than crap?
I have no idea. Don't judge me. It doesn't make sense, but it makes sense in my mind.
Yep. There you go. And then, oh yeah, Mindy was asking too. Mindy was asking about. I don't know if you got like the answers. You answered to the questions. Right, Christy. Right, Ryan. I'm like, what did you say, Mindy? Can you say that again? Unbelievable.
Let's buy
Uh,
land sandbox. Yeah, I went to the sandbox website last night. It's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
how can I?
I just don't know how to like. Not very like tech savvy, so. But it looks cool. It's the best site I've seen in a while, honestly. The sandbox.
Sandbox.
Yeah, best site I've seen in a while. Just for like looks wise and kind of like utility, I guess.
Yeah. How
Intriguing.
can I become a monitor for the chats? They seem cool. Well, first things first, Jojo. They are all members, and then you have to be around for a bit. So there you go.
Yeah, we're all members. Most of them have been here for 6 months or so. Long time. They've been through all the rubbish with us.
Yeah.
The ups and the downs, the Doge spikes and the rug pulls of everything.
Erin, it's not working. Erin, can you send me a quick email? Email at the top of the screen there, Erin. Send me a quick email, Erin. Just any, yeah, and then yeah, just send a quick email. Email at the top of the screen there, Erin, and I'll send it over to you. Maybe I need to fix it. Maybe I need to fix it. One second, one second, one second. Invite. Oh yeah, Erin. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see it, Erin. So one second, let me fix it right now. Actually. Mm-mm.
We've been here most days since May. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Edit. Erin, check again. Check again. It should be good to go now. Check it again. Should be good now. Let's go. Oh yeah, we can. We need to the 26th. Okay. The Shiba stuff. Maybe tonight. Let's see. I do want to join, but just confused why you have to pay. Oh, then don't. Right, Georgia. Don't. You don't have to do it. Yeah. Don't do it. Please and thank you. We have traded with Capri Sun indicators. I know, right, Arvin? We traded with William indicators, Capri Suns, Kev, Moose.
You guys don't know about the Capri Sun indicator.
Yeah,
Let me tell you. That thing squeezes.
squeeze. We've had SNL, a watch party.
That was like
Yeah,
one of the most stressful days ever, actually.
yeah, yeah.
Thinking back, like we all were just
Oh, yeah.
like we didn't even know what to say.
Yep,
It was wild.
yep. We had yeah, there you go. 15 minutes to the close. There you go. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. And this thing is bouncing up support, right? So it came back all the way down, right? Again, that level of resistance at $37 ish came back all the way down to support, and it's bouncing, right? So yeah, LGVN here into the close. I mean, looks okay, but it's gone from like $3 to $45 in a week. You want to be a little bit careful there. REQ is back to 94, $95, 95 cents, 94 cents, right? So Gage, are you still holding it or you sold already? Let me know. What's your plan? Is what we were trying to figure out. Are you still holding? Still in it? Like has your plan changed at all? Let us know, and we can maybe. So weird to be closing early. Yeah, I know. I know. And then we could just hang in Discord or something. Mindy, how was that
BFRI.
movie? How's that movie? How's that movie? How's that movie?
I didn't finish it. I fell asleep.
I knew it.
I got to like where they were in the RV van and they were driving, and then a tornado came, and then I closed my eyes because I thought it was scary, and then I fell asleep.
Was it good though?
I only watched like 20 minutes of it, but yeah, I mean it seems okay. I don't know.
Hmm?
I haven't finished it. I have to go back and
Okay.
rewind it.
Okay. Have you guys seen the Finch with Tom Hanks? Have you guys seen that?
It's on like Apple TV.
Yeah. Is it only on Apple TV?
Yeah, because I looked for it on Amazon Prime. It wasn't there, so
Okay.
I had to log into my Apple TV.
Right, Tim. That good, right?
That good? I just got nervous, like, because like a tornado came or something, and I like closed my eyes because I didn't want to watch like a puppy get hurt or something. I like closed my eyes, and then it just like slowly, like I just slowly fell asleep.
Yeah. I liked it. I liked it. La, la. What about BFRI? BFRI, what happened? BFRI.
Beef.
Oh yeah, everything, guys. It's a holiday, Black Friday, right? It's a Friday too. Well, I guess that's what Black Friday is. But what are you laughing at, Mindy? What are you laughing at?
Everything. It's Black Friday. It's a Friday too.
Yeah, there you go. And so people are taking their gains, right? No surprise here that everything's selling off into the close, guys. Like it's not even a surprise. So be careful, right? Be very, very careful, right? LGVN looks the same, Ben, right? It's selling off into the close, right? So South Pack. South Pack. So, question for you guys. I know Mindy was asking this question, but it didn't seem that you guys answered a lot. So, just a yes or no answer. Yes or no. Yes or no. Yes or no. Are you guys Black Friday shopping, guys? Yes or no?
Yeah, what are
Anyone?
you gonna buy? I want to know. Is there any sweet deals out there that you guys are like, oh my gosh, you could get a TV for like $15? I'd be like sold.
What's with you on TVs? You have stimulus check TV, Black Friday sale TV.
Can't have enough TVs, and you can flip them too. You buy a TV on Black Friday, right? You pay like what, $100 for it. 2 weeks later, you sell it for Christmas for like $200. There you go, double your money. Straight brand new from the box. Hustle. It's a hustle, guys. Like Dogecoin. It's a hustle.
It's a hustle. Crypto couple, no shopping. Yeah, you're shorting Black Friday. Yeah, short Benzinga membership. That's what you should do. Uh, do you
You
PC
want new
screens?
PC screens?
Yeah, me too. Me too.
No, every year I try to buy like Christmas presents for like a family in town that like needs it or something for their kids. So I might do that on Black Friday. Cause last year I didn't do it on Black Friday, but it might be easier, like cheaper to do it on Black Friday. But I don't know. I don't really
Yeah,
want to deal with people, so I might just order like a bunch of stuff online. I don't know.
yeah. Mindy's a hustler. Hustler. Don't want to fight. Don't want to. You're be fighting at Walmart these 2 weeks. Why not? Fights. Fight, fight, fight. Pupu kaka. I'm sure you're shopping for a new computer. Okay, nice. Unbelievable, Mindy. You had to shut the screen off and your mic up to go laugh behind the scenes. There's 9 minutes left before the market closes, guys. Before it's officially weekend. We'll hit 185. Then massive pump. Crypto. Okay. Now fine. Shopping for myself and then spending much more. I know. Your email when you get a chance. Of course, of course, of course, Empress. Of course, of course.
I don't like Fridays. It's so annoying.
Don't like Fridays, like because of the
No,
market.
yeah, I don't mind them, but when you finally break above a resistance level, and then it's Friday, and you go into the last 8 minutes of, and then everyone's like, "Yeah, we're
Yeah,
just gonna sell."
yeah. Empress, I don't see any email from you, Empress. No emails from you. Um, yeah, no emails from you, Empress. So yeah, yeah. So make sure you're using the right email. Email at the top of the screen there, right? hottradesx@gmail.com. Remember the one time you messed up that email? Mm, that's not what I went. Independent now, Arvin. Oh wow. On the who hated Fridays. Vino, yeah. Mondays are my favorite days of the week, and then as the week progresses, it just becomes less.
Um, it's like you get to Friday and you're just kind of like exhausted, and then at the close, you're like, oh. And then crypto kind of bumps you up, and then news comes out on the weekend, and then Monday comes, you're like, ooh, what's gonna happen?
Yep.
And then if Monday comes and it's like a depressing day, then your whole week is just like,
Yep.
can it be Friday already?
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know. I like Tuesday the best though.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Tuesdays.
Monday's cool, but then Monday, news comes out, and then sometimes you get FOMO into Tuesday, and then you're like, And then Wednesday come, red nest day. And then you get a
Yeah.
restart.
Yep. Heyo. Nick and Marco, hello. Should you be buying under a dollar or wait till it's over it? I'd rather wait for it to find support above a dollar or get a nice retracement, Nick, right? So either wait for it to break above a dollar and hold above that level, or wait for a nice retracement. Do you only use that 90 EMA? No, I do not. I just like it. I use again, so it depends on the chart that I'm using. So if you take a look at this one, you see like all in there. So the 9, the 10, the 20, and the 90, right? And the Bollinger Bands. But on some of them, I just use that just for scalping, right? Um, yeah, it just depends. Depends what I want to do. Right. So again, like when I get into play, right, once you break below that level, I'm like, yeah, no, thank you. I'm out of here. Right. So because again, once you break below that level, right, this is what you expect to happen. Right. You expect a nice retracement to happen. So there you go. And we need to get back up a dollar.
Right now you like Tesla, Canoe, Shiba, Doge, Algorand, AMC, and Lucid. Nice. Nice.
Oh, retrace back to what you think. Let's take a look again here. So I mean. So let's go back here to all the way down there. Um, for now, like this would be again for what we've seen here today. This would be the most reliable level, right? Like around 80 cents here. Not sure you're gonna get that though. We had that double bottom at that level. Nice little bounce. Retraced again. A nice bounce there. And then broke above this level, right? And found support above that level, and then came back down and again one, two, three, multiple candles holding, and had that nice run to new all-time highs, right? Again, low. Again, you could see the warnings, right? You can always see the warnings on this candle. Like it's not a surprise. Like oh my goodness, like I wish I sold. I wish I got out. It's again, it's never really a surprise, right? For example, you see like right here where like all these candles are holding. That's a signal of a pump. Or you take a look over here. It's like oh one high, lower high, lower high. Well, you got your warning, right? Same. Does that there? Look at that, and look at this over here. Does that look similar? Yeah, it does, right? Right. Again, high, lower high, red, and then sell off, right? Again, there's always a warning sign on these charts. So it seems like we're finding some type of support here around 94. I don't know if I call 94 base dump, but if I do look at this dump indeed, you can see here almost like yeah, we're forming some support here, right? Like that nice bump to a dollar retrace, hold. Nice bump retrace, hold, right? Nice again. You can see that we're finding support here, and we're trying to go for a dollar. So it doesn't look too bad here.
Yeah, if you look, someone said the 15 minutes fine or something's bullish. If you look at my chart, yeah, it looks fine, just like it
Oh
did
yeah,
before. You know,
yeah.
remember?
Oh, wow, look at that thing crash. 27%.
Who? What? Oh,
LGVN. That is that like your 30-minute chart? What chart is that?
it's a 15-minute. I just drew a
Okay,
line just to show, like,
actually, that's really good. Can you zoom in a little bit? What level is that?
like 90.
Like the same level ish, like 94.
Yeah,
Yeah.
94.
Okay. Yeah, Nick, maybe that's what you're looking for, right? As long as he continues to hold that uptrend and keep going higher, you're fine, right? Like this just seems like another normal retracement, right?
Yeah,
Like pump,
cause
retrace. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, just like down here, pump,
Mhm.
retrace, pump, retrace, maybe another pump,
Yep.
retrace, and just keep going up. You know.
Yeah.
Or, once you fail below that line, then you're going to come down here probably and then, maybe form some type of a head and shoulders. I'm just giving like an analogy if you can just, but I'm not saying that's going to happen, but I'm just saying, those are things you have to look for is once you break below that, coming back down to 80 cents. And then if it pumps again, it fails to get back above a dollar, then you've got some bigger issues on your hand.
Mhm.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Look at that sell off, Mindy. Wow, the market just selling off 28%. Yeah, this thing was over. Like this thing was too much. I don't know what these guys do, but it was too much, right? $3 to $40 and 45 in a week. I mean, imagine being a part of that. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. And then BFRI here retracing is halted, right? Halted on the way down here. So most might not on might not on halts until Monday. Well, after hours and then Monday, right? So and then yeah, and then this thing is trying to get back to a dollar. Yeah, so Nick, that 94-cent level there, right? One of that's one, and then breaking above a dollar and holding above would be another level, right? So yeah, there you go, Willie. Willie says, don't forget to hit the like, guys. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord over the weekend, yeah, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So become a member, hit that like, hit that subscribe, and let's go. Green new highs of the day for PTN. Okay, nice. Is it back about 50? Be here with you all day. Yeah, Nick, you should have been in earlier today when we when this thing looked like it was good to go, Nick. And then because it's like it's slowed down now, right? But that this was a lot more fun like earlier today, right? Right, like finding a double bottom there. That was way better, right? 80 cents there, and then pumping like all day, right? So you would have had a lot more fun with Gauge. Uh, there you go. So now it's slower as we go into the it's a lot slower now. That initial excitement is over for now. So let's see if we can get back above a dollar and then reignite that excitement, right? So it's different now. Here we go, and the sell-off continues, right? Are we below $30? Almost on halted. Okay, actually on halted then. Uh, where's Doge? Came to channel for big crash, Mister 360. There's no crash here. No
Um,
crashing.
ding ding.
Market closed. Nice.
Yeah,
It's not registering yet.
I see it on my platform, so I don't know what TradingView. Maybe TradingView is like messed up. That'd be crazy. But mine says it's closed, so
Yep. You could tell that it's closed because nothing's happening. But for some reason, it's not registering on like the software that the market is closed. It just
yeah,
maybe it just has a timer, like a timer.
yeah. No, it's definitely closed.
It's closed, guys. Right, Christy? It's weird. So like your trading view says closed. Nope, it doesn't.
No, my my trading platform does.
Yeah. You didn't hear no bell? Ding 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 ding. There you go. It's that smiling pitbull. There you go. Is that better? So the market is closed, guys. So yeah, we can watch a little bit after hours here as this thing BFRI, yeah, continues to drop there, right? And then yeah, and then we can maybe talk, watch some crypto, some coins, and then go from there. Yeah, no, the market is closed for sure. It's just why isn't it registering, right? So it's closed for sure. It's not a question about like it being closed or not. It is, but it's just like why isn't it showing up?
Yeah, it's closed.
Yeah, there you go. I was you you're mad the whole day, Willie? Why? Why? Let me take a look and see how mana looks here, guys. So Crow, actually, I want to take a look at Crow. Um, right. Let's take a look. Coin 68. Wow, that's yeah, that's sold off just like everything else, right, guys? Just like everything else, it's sold off, right? So that's sold off there. Let me take a look at BTC Mini. Damn it.
Mine's on my chart. I've got Bitcoin, REQ, and Shiba.
Okay, I wanted to get rid of HUD. Oh, let's see.
What did it
Shiba,
do?
huh?
What happened? What?
I just forgot.
Oh,
Just forgot. Bitcoin 54,000, guys, 54,000. Just because like we're going to the weekend and you just don't know. That thing might just bounce, next week, and that's pretty annoying. Crypto looks ugly, yeah.
Shiba, what you doing, man?
What are you doing? 38? I mean, it's not like Shiba's crashing because it's crashing. It's crashing because everything else is crashing, right? That's
I
always a good
know, I know. But when you have like, I know the good news doesn't really count when Bitcoin's crashing, but
thing.
I guess maybe the FOMO's no FOMO until we get back above 45 again.
Bitcoin, guys. And then Mana. Let's see here. Yeah, man is yeah still again very close to $5 actually, so not bad. Man is actually done not too bad. So weekend that's fine though. It's expected. So should you be buying Crow right now? Where's Crow on my chart here? So should you be buying Crow? 68 cents. I know we have support at 60 cents ish there. As we approach that level, what the hell? What the hell? That's why. Like close to 60 cents there. Anik. Ye- Actually, hmm. Let me take a look. Give me a second here. Yeah, like 60 cents ish. 60 cents. If you can get that, Nick, that'd be nice, right? So that would be nice, Nick. Commercial shopping holidays coming up. Commercial. Yeah. Happy Black Friday, guys. Don't spend too much money. Save some of it for buying for making investments, right? So heading to this to the cottage. Trevor, have a wonderful weekend, Trevor. Or selling for Christmas money, exactly right. Willie, we talked about this all day today, like all week long, right? Be careful because as we go to Wednesday and Friday, right, people are gonna be selling, right, to go spend and buy presents and whatnot, right? So yeah. What the what's up, Travis? What's up? You said about 62. That's not bad, Nick. That's not bad at all. So yeah, maybe just dollar. I don't mind seeing a little red. You fishing, Nick? Okay, perfect, right? So yeah, maybe just dollar cost average, right, Nick? Dollar cost average. That's always the recommendation. Like slowly buy and then so you can if you see it like a crazy drop, then you can buy it. You can put in the bulk of your position, right? So shopping. Travis, what do you where these holiday presents, Travis?
Mhm.
Mentions that the closure for eligible options, yeah. Options. Those options are like the S&P options. Doug. For when they say like on Fridays, like options, yeah. So like the S&P usually stays open for 15 minutes after the market closes. So I don't know if that's what they're talking about or if it's something else. It does. ENKR, Mindy.
Mhm. Hmm.
Like just
Uh,
zoom in like into that side range there. Like just like some of the examples we've seen. Um, Yeah, there you go. Like some of the examples we've seen where, like once you break above the top of that range here, you're looking for a pump, right? That might just be something you're looking for there. So like anywhere there. Or like if you move that like line all the way down to the close of the candle,
yeah.
yeah. And then like a line at the bottom of the candle, like that's what you're looking for, right, ranger? So if we break like at the top of the range then close above, then yeah, you're looking for breakout, right? But if it does break below, then you're looking for a dump, right? So that's what you're looking for. Just because take a look at the last, like that's the daily chart, right, for like the last 2 weeks, where you see like all those candles like right there, right? Pump and crash, right? And over and over, right? So yeah, again, if we can actually close above that the top of that line there, oh wow.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, if we can close above the top of that line there, right, Ranger, then yeah, you're looking for a run, right? And then it's ready to go, right? So it looks like it wants to though, like it really wants to Ranger, right? So we're about to pop to 2 days max. Oh, is that 14? That's 14 for you, Mindy.
Yeah.
So it just needs to close above that level there, and then it's ready to pump. Okay.
Mhm.
Mhm. Here you go. That's interesting. ANKR. Yeah, that looks interesting then. So that might be gaining some momentum as we go into the weekend. So we'll see what happens. Uh, some smooth tunes like some jazz. I can sing. We're in here today. Yeah, Doug. Yeah. Sma ENKR. Yeah, guys, let us know if you have any last questions, and then we can take a break and then come back maybe tonight or over the weekend or something else, right? So let us know if you need anything else. Let us know. Otherwise, have a wonderful Black Friday. Don't fight too much, guys. Don't fight at Walmart, please and thank you. Remember, they're just things, and they're more important things than things, right? The people you're fighting with, more important than things, right? So please and thank you. Don't fight with things, right? So there you go. Let's party with Eminem. Panic trade. Would you to be a dump, Vincent? If we start breaking below like 94, breaking below 90s, and then yeah, potentially a concern, right? So, but if we break above a dollar again, then nothing to worry about, Vincent. Yep. See you in Discord. Yeah, 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 guys. See you members in Discord. Let's go, GT Nuts. Later, Cortez. Hello. Later. Take care, PSE. Take care.
Bye.
Have a great weekend, Beth. PTN is actually going. What is it doing? PTN. Let's take a look. So PTN. Yeah. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wow, what happened? Wait. What happened here? Wow.
It flagged and then it decided to go.
Yeah, but that's not what happened this morning, Mindy. Hey, look at that. We were just watching this thing this morning at like 44 cents. Yes, like yesterday and like Wednesday and today, right? Like those two.
Let me look on Benzinga.
Like it's up 37% after hours here. Well, including the day run.
Nothing crazy.
Uh, He jumped in early. Yeah. No, we talked about this, right? We talked about those two levels you should be looking for, right? What level first? This level first, and then that level second, right? That's what we talked about again. We talked about again either 44 cents this level or wait for it to clear 50 cents and hold above, right? So one of those two levels. So either way, you're sitting on some nice gains, right? So 17%. Okay. Was that hot tip this morning, Josh? This hot tip was not in. We talked about this already Wednesday and today, earlier today, right? So if you guys remember, in Discord and here as well on stream. So 44, because quite a few members are holding this name. So this is not like, oh, it's a random stock. No, this is something that we talked about on Wednesday. Right? Yo, there you go, Josh. You know you're joking. No, I know. We talked about this quite a bit. So no surprise. No surprise, Joshi. Possible new egg friendship. New egg with who? Is about to drop the bomb. Oh, you mean like Shiba? And I mean, is that big news? I don't know if it is. Is that big news? Yeah. So like the after hours isn't printing, Mindy, like on the charts, but it's adding as
Yeah, regular. This is
yeah,
that ANKR that we just
yeah,
talked about.
yeah,
So needs to hold above that 15.
yep.
And then Doc said NRXP. Yeah, NRXP is running a little bit. Not super crazy though, but yeah, nice dollar-ish run. Tried
Hmm.
to
Yeah,
get back up there, but
yeah.
It's
Mindy,
chilling.
can you post like that chart, the ANKR chart in the crypto channel there?
Hmm.
Right. Camera. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I see. Just want to take a look at that at some point. B, ciao. Thank you very much, B. Thank you. Thank you. See you in Discord. So, unless you guys want to do like something, Mindy, like movie night, game night, Friday,
We
something, you know.
can we can do something. And there it goes. Bye bye.
Yep. Breaking resistance, momentum coming in, right? So,
Now we're looking for, I'd say 16. 16.
there you go. And I'm just gonna comment on your thing here.
What is happening? Oh my gosh. Ryan says he bought ANKR. ER.
Let's go. There you go, Ryan. Yeah, like you could sell, and that's all you need to do sometimes. Like honesty, right? You could
Yeah.
sell, right? Like when momentum is coming in and it's breaking above a key level. Like how many times have you seen this, Mindy? Like on charts,
Every
right?
day.
Yeah, like it's you don't need to like rush into anything, but like once it starts clearing that level that it's filled up multiple times, that's your signal, right? So
Oh my god.
there you go, Ranger. Thank you for bringing it up, Ranger. George, that's not a bad play at all. Right? That's not a bad play. It's like it's an okay gamble level, right? Like BBIG has a lot of issues they need to fix, but that level is not a bad level, right? So hopefully you can bounce up that level.
I hope this REQ can bounce here. Just a second, maybe.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Uh, forever, forever. I built. You couldn't wait a crypto surfer. You build at 11. Okay, you build. Okay, fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, M-Sense, PTN. Yeah, I know a lot of members are in PTN. That's why I'm like, I surprised, happy, all the things. But what is it, 76? Oh my goodness, look at it go, Mindy.
yeah,
50%. Like out of nowhere.
that's crazy.
Yep. Well, there you go. So if you got 50 or 44 cents, you're happy with that, right? So because you're about to double. About to double. Up like deep in yeah, oh no, yeah, you can't complain, right, George? Yeah, that's not a bad level at all. Like if there's a level that you feel a little bit of confidence at, it would be like potentially like close to $3, right?
And there REQ goes, broke below that line.
Yep. Struggling you know what's funny, Midi? Take a look at Discord and take a look at like Iron's comments at like 10 20.
In what,
Hmm?
which channel?
In the stock channel about PTN. That's funny, Iron. That's funny how like Iron, you said that
Oh
and then at the close, you're like strong close. There it goes. Yeah. Yep. And then it goes Iron. So yeah, there you go. Iron says, "Oh my goodness, PTN, I love you." Yeah, you're doing well, doing really well. Adam, you just bought some more rec. Okay. That's it's like it's always perfect to go back in time, Iron, and take a look at the comments. Sometimes, like I see your first one and then your second one, you're happy as it finally breaks above, like 50, and then you're celebrating. What's next resistance? The moon. No, just kidding. Um, is there a yeah like a what level is this? Actually, what's sitting at resistance? 80 cents here almost. That would be the next level, the M cents, right? We take a look at like these last two tops there. Yeah, 80 cents would be your next level, and we're sitting at 78, right? So that's you can see here that we hit 80 cents already, and then backed up to 78, right? So yeah, there you go. So that would be your level there. There you go. Yeah, like 5 more minutes, guys, and then we can you
That's what
know,
happens when you break that dang wedgy little line. My head.
yep, 90 guys, right? 90 cents, right? So I yeah, I really hope Gage took some profits, because we had a long day cheering him on. So I hope he took some profits. Otherwise, that would be yeah, I just cleared and I threw it in instantly. Hits a wall. Doug. Wait, you just threw it in there now. Like you just bought it now, Doug. Like you bought PTN now. Yeah, that thing was yeah resistance. Yeah, 80 cents, right? So a wall. Mm, Crypto general
Hopefully we can
target.
bounce here.
Target is $5 from an analyst. Okay, which analyst, Doug? Those same analysts that said we're going to on CEI is going to $10. Rubbish, absolute rubbish, dog. No, it's doing well though. Your first step is 80 cents and then a dollar. Okay, green. He's been in. Okay, okay, okay. But oh no, I just thought you just bought it now because you said some money cleared and you instantly hit a wall, right? So I thought you just bought it now and it hit 80 cents wall. Let's go. In care are still going. It's breaking, breaking, breaking. So yeah, again, surprise? No, we see runners all the time, guys that pump and then retrace, right? So lock in those profits and move on, right? So more because if I finally gain momentum. Okay, when it was going back to okay, some more. Was Wainwright agreeing that gave the price target upgrade? Yeah, don't trust those guys. Don't trust them at all. It's C Wainwright. Yeah, not seeking alpha. Like yeah, like take a look. So like I take a look at like a lot of like analyst reports, Doug, and you can see like the analysts and their price targets, and like every time I see like Wainwright gave these guys a $5 price target, a $4 price target, stock is sitting at 80 cents. They gave it a year ago, sitting at 80 cents. Gave these guys a $10 price target, sitting at $2. It's like okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Mm, mm. It's actually 4 or 5 different analysts that have price targets from 2 to 5. I think easy $2. Okay, green. Okay, okay, okay. Uh, PTN. Okay, cool. But it's an interesting read. Oh yeah, it is. It is right. So yeah, as long as the thing keeps going, like analysts or not, like even if it's going to $4 or $5, again, and reports or not, it's like you just pay attention to the technicals, right? So if it breaks below like a level you don't like, you just get rid of it, right? So yeah, it's all about momentum. So like for me, like those reports are like good for creating momentum, and then wherever it wants to go to, whether it's to the target or higher or below, that's all you're paying attention to, right? So I go into it because it has attention green. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, exactly. Just like crypto, right? Green. You get into stuff like ANKR or REQ because attention, because FOMO, right? So yeah, and then you write it, and then you lock in profits, right? So no different, no different at all. No different. Need a pump. You need to, Ryan. You need to sign up. You need to sign up for Discord. You need to sign up for 85. Nice. Yeah, you need to sign up for Discord, and then so you could talk about these plays in like the crypto channel, Ryan. Just so you're not talking about it on your own, like in Slack or something else. All time high goes into a time out dog. Yep, 94 guys. Look at PTN. Wow, this thing has momentum. Like it's wow. Let me take a look and see what the 1 minute looks like here. Yep, it's just straight pumping, guys. Straight pumping on PTN here. Wow, wow, wow. PTN, guys. Let's watch this for a bit here, right? Let's watch this for a bit, and then we can take a break, and then come back later. Then come back later or whenever, or just like a game night or movie night in Discord or something, right? 96. Let's see if we can get clear a dollar here, guys. A dollar, and then $2. Come on. Everything needs to break up of a dollar. Always looking for a dollar. 98. Best plays. Let's go charts to the stock news earnings. You like the momentum, right? Green, right? So momentum, guys. Momentum is all. Looks like smiling. Okay, I'm 95. Yeah. M Sense is just celebrating, giving all the numbers. 98.99. 2x already. Yeah, right. It's doubled from that. Almost doubled from 50 cents or from 45. Doubled, right? So yeah, it's done really well. We're about to smash a dollar iron. Let's go. Are you guys taking profit again? Like everything usually struggles at a dollar. You can see, right? Take a look at this, right? Again, all green candles from that again 50, right? We finally cleared 50, right? And then it's from here, from 50 to 4, it's been nonstop green candles, green, 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 and then all of a sudden we get to a dollar. It's a level that people want to sell at, right? Before we can again, well, that green candle is not that red candle is not disappearing here, but it's the first time you're seeing a little bit of green, a little bit of red, right? So as you approach a dollar, so yeah, a dollar is just a huge psychological resistance level there. So uh, this morning, okay, so the bottom on reg crypto again, it's always nicer to take profits on the way up, right? Take profits on the way up crypto, right? So you saw a few members here took profits on like as you approach like $1.10, $1.20, right? For reg. So again, here we go, guys. A dollar, hit a dollar, and it's stuck there, right? It's getting rid of those orders at the dollar, so that's a really good sign, right? It's eating them. It's eating. It's eating. It's eating. Like it's stuck at a dollar, right? Getting rid of some of those orders there. There you go. It's about to break it now. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Like it's sitting at a dollar and like eating those orders up. So that's a good sign. I wish you would throw your mortgage iron on PCN. Yep. Right. Hindsight, guys. $1. Nope, it's stuck at a dollar. Why? Because there's a huge block at a dollar, and it's trying to get rid of it. Right. So trying. Oh, I'm seeing a
Bitcoin
bit.
53.
It's what?
53.
What's 53?
Bitcoin.
Wow, 53,000? Wow.
It's bouncing right there.
Okay, it's trying. Um, l- and look at that, right? Just yeah, like Doug was saying as well, like just the psychological level. You can see we hit a dollar and then backed off a little bit, right? Why? Because people want to sell at a dollar. They're like, if I buy at 50 cents, where should I sell? I'm thinking I might want to sell at a dollar, right? And then they sell it at a dollar, right? It's just a nice round number. Uh, but 10K at I've had it. Yeah, Doug. There's only 1K left. Seems it doesn't seem like a whole lot. Yeah, doesn't seem like a whole lot. Somebody will buy. Yeah, look at that, right? $1.94. That might be where we read. Yeah, I mean where's ANKR now? Still
Uh,
pumping.
15.6, yeah.
15.6. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, 13K at a dollar. Yeah, like it has to be more than that, right? So for that thing to be stuck at a dollar for like a minute, there has to be more than like just 1,000 shares waiting there. And I bet you there's some level 3 orders that you can't even see, right? So some dark pool orders at like a dollar that you can't even see, right? So it was, but this back, Mr. JC. Okay. Clouds. We talked about this clouds. Is it too late? Well, obviously a dollar is not a level to buy at, right? Clouds. He asked, is it too late to buy into PTN? Market is closed, right? I don't think you have access to after hours, anyways, right? So you have not, you don't, yeah. So and we're sitting at a dollar. A dollar is really below a dollar or at a dollar is not the level you buy, right? You either wait for a drop or a break above. So morning at 10% discount, Mister. Yeah, yeah. Eating like Pac-Man. Let's go. Look at that, right? 89 cents. Why? People take profits at 87, right? People sell at those levels, right? So again, like I mentioned before, like the times where I'm going to sell at 89, right? 99, I would sell at 99 and then buy back at 101, right? Because again, I know that there's an issue there, right? There you go. So like sell at 99, rebuy at 101, and then keep going if it wants to keep going, right? So this rate is similar to request vector. Okay. 87. PTN is dead. What do you mean it's dead? It's up what? What is it up? 70%? And it's dead? Ian, do you have access to like after hour trading, Ian? You have access to after hours? Is there no order above a dollar? Oh, like no orders? Yeah. Dead as far as one. Yeah. I'm on Fidelity. Wish I had Weibo. Yeah, because you can't even sell it, right? You have to hold till Monday. Then Iron. Yeah, that's the concern. It's like there's no surprise why this thing exploded after hours, right? Because you can move it a lot easier with like less volume, right? So this thing really struggled at 50 cents, right? And then all of a sudden after hours when the market closes, like, oh, explosion, right? It's easier to move it after hours. Nah, nah. I think your chart has this Jasmine from Ranger,
Mm,
because I know you looked at this on Wednesday. Yeah, 25 mil. Yeah, from five, Doug. Okay, from the PTN blew up, but Fami never blew up. Yeah, there's a lot more to that though, right? There's a lot more to that. Yeah, need $1 break sends us to Canada, Iron. Let's go. Because I know you. Yeah, unless you just deleted the lines, maybe. Think you did.
mhm. Yeah, I did. I'd look for around 15 cents. And then you've got 20 cents as resistance for right now. But if you can close above 20, awesome. But if not, possibly 15.
Yeah. Grip and rip. Yeah, let's see if we can break above a dollar here, and then we could take a break. Let's see if we fill at this 90 EMA, and then if not, we could just watch this in Discord or something. So and then go from there, right? So I'm sure Green is gonna have his chart up in Discord, watching this, right, for the rest of the day or something. So yeah, and we're failing at that 90 EMA, right? So yeah, currently struggling at the dollar. So yeah, go a lot of gaps. We'll eventually feel it's gonna some time. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, we're feeling at that level there for now. Alrighty, guys. Thank you again for spending your Black Friday with us on Hot Treats. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Right, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Right, so we'll see you guys later today, or in Discord, or whenever. Right, so have a good Black Friday. Don't fight, please and thank you. And see you guys later. Bye, Ian. See you later. Green, Doug, Arvin. Behave, please and thank you. Behave. Ron, see you on Discord. Ron, Zoltan, have a good weekend. Right. So who else? Who else? Go Vector, Ranger, M Sense. Uh, there you go. JD. JD. Good evening. Entry. Bye. Virus. Peace. Christy. Bye. Christy. Bye. Showtime. Jason. See you later. See you later. Ryan, see you later. Beth, see you later. Crypto,
Bye.
good day, good day. Sisimir, Manny, thank you. And Gary, already. Morgan, bye. And there you go. Alrighty, bye guys. See you later.